Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, everybody. How do? All right, it's time. This is the Jesus patch, right? This is the thing that we've all been waiting for, and they're not going to let us down. Good afternoon, everybody. How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. I am awake. I'm alive. Good day. Clone, hello. Rosie, hello. Alexis, hello. Kitten, hello. How you guys doing today? Hey, Sevad, how you doing, dude? Navalos, hello. What else do we have? Using. How you guys doing today? I'm a little bit late starting because the kitten stuff arrived. So being a man, I had to build the cat tree and I had to build it without instructions. Obviously, Twitch drops coming. Hang on, let me have a look. This was gonna happen at some point. Uh-oh. That's one of my favorite armors. I love this armor, dude. Oh, let's go. Oh, Reddit's gonna lose their mind. They fucking hate Twitch streamers. Oh my god, dude. This is gonna be so good. Oh, wait for the meltdown. Has the meltdown started? Hang on. I need... Like, so, hang on. Refresh. Twitch, hang on. Armor looks great. Nice looking armor set. I hate streamer culture so much. We love you too. Heart. Let's go. Holy Twitch drops for Star Citizen during a free fly in the middle of IAE. Man, I hope the patch ends up all right because the servers are going to feel it. Nice to see though. That's pretty neat. Oh, man. Oh boy. Wait, we're gonna come back to this in an hour, okay? They're gonna lose their shit, dude. Hang on, let me share this on and at people on Star Citizen Twitch drops incoming at everyone. Let's go. I'm gonna upvote the negative ones to search me. Oh, that's a good point. Me. Yeah, me too. There we go. Let's see if we can get those ones to the top. Look, Reddit hates Twitch, dude. And you know what it is? Okay. You know in high school how there's like those really bitter people who hate a certain group and the other group don't give a fuck and they just laugh at the other person, right? That's Reddit versus Twitch. Reddit hates Twitch. Twitch doesn't care. We are the problem because we poke fun out of them. That doesn't really help the situation. I need some upbeat music, man. Hang on. There we go. Hey, who knows? Maybe this week, maybe through this post, I'll get banned from Reddit again. Hey, Aurora, how's it going? You right? We're gonna hop into the PTU to check out the new boom tube. I think, you know what I didn't do? I still have the engineering playtest tech preview installed. I only ever have like one PTU installed at a time because I just don't want to fill my SSD with like Star Citizen. And I haven't swapped it back to 4.4 yet. But dude, this looks great. Twitch drops. Welcome to Nyx. That armor, dude. Look at the backpack. Celebrate the upcoming launch of Alpha 4.4. Welcome to Nyx with our first ever Twitch drops event from November 20th through December 3rd. Tune in. All right, we're going to have some fucking long streams from the 20th. Now, I'm going to need you guys to help me out and start thinking of what we can do when the servers implode and nothing works. Right? Tune into any drops enabled Star Citizen stream for a total of 4 hours to unlock the Geist Epoch armor set. A complete suit of armor, undersuit, and backpack, all free. It's the perfect time to jump in, explore Nyx, and gear up for adventure. Why is it not purple, dude? They do know that Twitch's branding is purple, right? Come on, CIG. One job. So what you're saying is Reddit is that dude that is complaining to a wall, Twitch? Yes. You guys know the Astropub? Paul the Astropub Shelley? Reddit hate the Astropub. And the best bit is the Astropub doesn't give a fuck. And he just goes into Reddit, takes the piss out of them, and then leaves. It's so funny, dude. Oh my god. And you know the crazy thing, right? Like, he creates content that you think like the nerds on Reddit would love. Paul is amazing and they hate him. It's so funny, dude. They hate me as well. You know, like I give up. That's why my name on Reddit is now not Moist Noodle, so they don't realize it's me, you know. Ninetales are purple symbolic. That's not a Nyx color though. Yeah, but dude, go and look at every Twitch drop, right? Every Twitch drop in every game is purple. Because it's Twitch. Twitch is purple. What's Reddit? It's where the nerds hang out, kitten bum. You wouldn't understand. You're too cool, right? Link your Twitch and RSI accounts to teach you how to do it. That's nice. Wow, a tutorial. CIG made a tutorial. Great. Do I have Twitch? Do I have shit enabled? Hang on. I'm pretty sure I have drops enabled. Dashboard. All right. Oh God, I don't delve into the settings of Twitch very often. Hang on, let me Google it. How to enable Twitch drops. No, from this as the streamer, dude. Streamer. Dashboard preferences channel. No, it's not in here. You lied. Drops is at the very bottom of channel, apparently. Nope. Stream events. Oh, here we go. Partner anniversary. One of these, you know what? One of these decades, I'm actually going to celebrate my streamer anniversary, my partner anniversary. I always forget. And then on the day, I'm like, oh, fuck, it's my partner anniversary. Or I just don't stream that day at all. That happens a lot. Where do I enable it? How to enable Twitch drops as a streamer. Here we go. Oh, it's under viewer rewards drops. Yep, that makes sense. Thanks. Yep, I have drops enabled. Let's go. Wow, there's a lot of drop campaigns open. That's it. From now on, I'm only streaming games that have drops enabled. All right, we're good. It's not automatically enabled. You have to turn it on. Arctive meta Twitch skins also not purple might be a recent thing. It's not a recent thing. Like loads of games that have Twitch drops have purple. I'm not, Clone, you're being too autistic, dude. I'm not being serious, by the way. I'm joking. It was meant as a joke. Don't take me too seriously, bro. Gotta add, you know what? That's actually a fucking genius idea. Dude, you should start streaming. Like, do you work in marketing? I'm putting it in, I'm putting it in my title now. And why is my dashboard busted? Oh, there we go. All right, to trick people into thinking that drops are enabled now, right? Drops, exclamation mark drops. All right, and then let me go make a command. Stream elements. Use admin. Should I just copy and paste admin gold stream titles? Chatbot, chat commands. Your autistic ass is a chemist. Well, that explains a lot, dude. Add new command. Drops. Boom. There we go. Let me add an alias because I know people are gonna type drop and not drops. Prepare for the typos. Activate. In before I already had one. Oh no, there we go. Cool. We are good. All right, nice. Oy, 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 oy. All right, let's get in game. Let's go have a community engagement day. Doesn't that sound nice? Oh, please don't confuse it with drip, dude. I'm too old, man. I can't keep up with the lingo of the young people. Too old now, bro. By the way, I have a custard donut or two. Very excited. Big drama. Oh, dude, that's actually that. I'm changing the title to that, dude. You're so smart, Perosi. Thank you for the follow, dude. Big drama drops. Hang on. Dashboard. See, I need to get into this, like, new chatter. Well, welcome to the channel. Fuck you. I need to get into this, like, drama stuff, right? Big drama. Twitch drops. Give it 5 minutes and we'll probably get our first person who's like, wait, there's drama about the Twitch drops. By the way, notice how there's, like, no one online. Oh, my friends, it's so quiet today, man. It's wild. New subless chatter. Could I interest you in subbing? All right. Hopefully my Luke clip is charged enough because I realized after stream yesterday I didn't turn it off. As soon as I was done, yesterday's stream was so, like, you could probably tell I was so done with the game. I was so pissed off with everything. I'm coming into it today with a fresh mindset. By the way, cat tree. I need to work out what to do with the litter tray because I'm probably going to put it back there with all the tools and stuff. Cat cam when? I tell you when I'll do a cat cam. Let me update my Amazon wish list again. Remove all the stuff that I bought. And there's one thing that I need, but I literally just don't have the money to buy it. But if Twitch buys it, then we'll have a cat cam. Delete. Okay. She doesn't have nuts. Cat nuts. So don't get too excited, all right? Okay, so exclamation mark kitten is my is the wish list, right? It's for a desk mounted cat bed. And if we get the desk mounted cat bed, we'll have a kitten cam. And she is tiny, by the way. The cat trees grow out of cat nuts. Maybe, dude. Maybe. Wait, I don't have a crime stat. What? Oh yeah, because I tried to do Hull C stuff at the end yesterday and then gave up. I've kind of given up on the Hull C for now. I'll wait until we see more fixes. Maybe it'll be fixed for 4.4. Who knows? They know about the Twitch drops drama. Oh my gosh, dude. Hang on, let me... does Zero State know? SC Twitch drops. Heck W. Oh my gosh, dude. Alexis, do you know about the Twitch drops? Oh, pardon me. That's one way to get the cat to lounge over your keys. Nope, she'll have her own bed, dude. Goodbye. I posted the link. Yeah, but do you know about the Twitch drops?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Cutlet, I'm sure Cutlet already knows, dude. Cutlet has like a feed of SC's Starlink, comlink wired straight into his brain, dude. Zabatsu. Zabitatsu. Thank you for the follow, dude. That was a mouthful. Or shall I fly today? Shall we... I've done a lot of Hornet flying. Shall we take out the arrow? I do this all the time, dude, right? So I fly the Hawk when everyone thinks the Hawk is crap. The Hawk gets a buff. Then I start flying the arrow. Then the arrow gets a really cool paint. And then I start flying the Hornet. Why not a Vanguard? Because I'm not a moron, dude.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All right.
Has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Zero Twitch drops, dude. Twitch drops. Twitch drops. Look, we're getting drip. Those nerds over on Reddit, they don't get it because they don't like Twitch, right? They don't like Twitch streamers. But we'll have it.
Welcome to the
oh yeah.
vehicle retrieval system.
Twitch drip. Oh, hang on. Let me check the let me check the post.
Goodbye.
Hang on. Sort by new. As someone who never uses Twitch, what does this mean? People will visit streams with Twitch drops to grab them regardless if they're interested or not. The viewer numbers will push the game to the front of categories. This person understands, dude. I think people don't realize how huge this is. I mean, it's not that huge. Right? And I'll be honest with you, friends of mine I know were asking for this years ago. Like, we were literally... they were having conversations with Xylo about it. And I think Xylo... I think it was Xylo. Somebody from CIG asked me about like Twitch drops in the past from the community team. They were like, how do you feel about it? I was like, I don't care. I just don't care at all. Like, yeah, it's in my interest to have Twitch drops, but I'll be like, I don't care. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're gonna vote the negative comments. It looks good, and I'll probably get it since I'm addicted to being rewarded, but I don't like how CIG just acts like Star Citizen is a fully released game and won't randomly delete your rare fancy items. Can't wait to catch the Steam on my muted tab, which I'll then minimize and forget about. Thank you. Doesn't matter if you minimize it, dude. I still get the ad revenue. Thanks, bro. Online, dude. Twitch drops, dude. Online Twitch drops, bro.
Don't give up the butt.
What's up, dude? Twitch, how cool does the armor look, dude? It's sick. We're going through and upvoting all the negative comments. Actually looks nice and has a matching backpack. Kind of miss a cloak on it. This is actually the leather. Oh, this is the helmet from the leather set, but with... Wait, has it been that set the whole I'm really confused. This is from the subscriber set. Like the Adslan, the dragon from Narnia. Yeah. Yeah, it's that set, right? I don't know why they've called it. Oh, it's just Geist's Epoch armor set. Yeah. It's not the ASD set. It would look good with the cloak though. On the RSI site, just follow the instructions on the news. Yeah. Here's the exclamation mark drops. All right. Well. Oh man.
Welcome.
Fuck you, Perosi. No, dude.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, make sure you have the whole Twitch. Hang on, have I got mine enabled?
Thank you.
I'm pretty sure I do. So, hang on. We'll go through this together. Oh shit. We'll go through this together, right? Oh god, that's not what I wanted to do.
Please visit us again. Welcome.
Here's my tutorial. Jesus Christ, it's gonna drive me nuts. Here's my tutorial on how to enable shit. We're gonna upload this on TikTok later. Go to the website. Go to your dashboard. Go to settings. Go to linked accounts. And link shit. That's how you do it. Ta-da. Link a your provider account was successfully unlinked. Jesus Christ. Has been linked. Okay, there we go. The RSI website does it again. Fantastic. All right.
Welcome.
I'm going to take the arrow out today with the nice new pink.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You know, with these updates that are coming to the ASOP terminal, how about they get rid of the audio? Holy shit, dude.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
What's even happening? I don't know, dude.
Please visit us again.
I don't know. Did you see the C-130 crash in Georgia online? I was going to link it to you, but it was so like... The video was so like bad. I like when I went to link it to you, I was like, man, I don't want to just send this to somebody. Oh man. Yeah, it looked, yeah, so it looks like the props have failed and sliced the front half of the plane off. And then the tail. Like, man. The video of it, though, was awful, man. Like, awful. Alright, let me wiggle my joystick. Yeah, there's a simulation of it happening the first time. Please welcome us to visit. Please welcome visit to us the again. Yeah. Dude, it just. I'm a little bit autistic, right? And one of my things is just like noise. It's really hard to describe, but the ASOP terminals, dude, I feel like I'm gonna have a nervous breakdown when I'm stood next to the by the way, I'm not saying that the world needs to revolve around me. It's not what I'm saying. What I am saying is I don't think anybody likes the ASOP terminal audio. Does anybody here like the Aesop terminal audio? Apart from Perosi. Well, fuck you then, Danister. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ignore me. God damn it. I don't mind hearing my audio. I don't want to hear everybody else's audio. Do you know what I mean?
Takeoff complete.
Oh. Look at this paint job, dude. Oh, yeah. All right, now what? Now we get a crime stat, even though PvP missions are somewhat scuffed. Let's let me go over to the hangars. Hit the turrets here. And that's how you get a crime stat 3. Easy peasy.
Shields online. Docking contact received.
Oh, docking contact received. It's already happening. I feel like the sound is unnecessary on them. Thank you. It's just such an obnoxious sound, you know. Like I don't need a voice line every single time I click something on the screen. I don't mind the welcome or the goodbye, but I don't need it every time I click claim or whatever, you know.
It's your cousin. Why don't you take me bowling? And afterwards we'll go get drunk and go rock-a-rolling.
Dragonstone 787 just gifted 5 subs.
Dragon, thank you for the gifted subs, dude. You absolute chin. Thank you, man. Thank you. Oh. Who's this? Why is there a retaliator staring at me? Who's this? Oh, it's happening. The station's shooting us.
Shields offline.
I don't want to waste my flares.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
It's a very red pulsey. Oh, he's getting eaten. Dude, it's like watching a polar bear eat a whale. Oh. What was that about? Hey Jack, how you doing, dude? Everybody make sure you've got Twitch connected to your RSI account before the 20th. Twitch drops are coming. Oh god, I'm gonna have to watch Zero State stream now so I can get my Twitch drop. Fuck. Can you imagine? Oh god. There's I saw an M50 then.
Check fire.
Just cleaning up the universe.
Check fire. Check fire.
Removing entities. I'm practically a server engineer, dude. I can't get into the PU, so all I can do is watch Twitch. Oh, dude, do you have this? Are you get stuck at 50,000 entities? Oh, dude, I still need to update my rig command. My specs are a 9800X3D and a 5080. Ta-da. $50K. Yeah, that happened to me last week or earlier this week. Really annoying. I just gave up in the end and then came back the next day. Oh, here comes an arrow.
Target destroyed.
I think they hit me right at the end. Pull up the. Oop. Watch your stream to get drops. It starts on the 20th. So you can watch any stream for 4 hours and you get the armor set. But it starts on the 20th. No problem, my dude. First time I've met that person in game. 2023. Rompteruli Orion Org. Nice. An Aurora. Dude, the Aurora starter pack should be coming back. With the rework, they're probably going to bring back the Aurora starter pack. I'm going to have to make a macro to spam global chat from the 20th. Don't forget to tune in to my stream on Twitch to get your Twitch drop. Man, the community is going to love it, dude. There's a guy here called Gray's Shiv. That has to be an alt. I mean, it is an alt. Obviously. Well, we found our first bounty hunter within like the first 10 minutes, so that's a good sign. I'm deeply offended he's not in a shiv. Me too, dude. It's all good. We can be offended together. Now the question is, does he have Twitch drops enabled, right? They put a what's this? Oh, cutter. In testing chat, they said earlier, we're on track for a new engineering tech preview later this week with the goal of opening to wave 1 testers. Remember what I said yesterday and earlier on in the week? I had a feeling that they were getting ready to push it out to public. I'll be honest, I didn't think it was going to be this soon because it is still quite rough. Can we petition CIG to add cuck couches to the drops pool, asking for a friend? I think that's a really good idea, dude. I'm down for that. What material is it going to be made out of, though? That's the important question here. Easy wipe. All right. Raft. Varric has one of those on his shiv. I saw a picture yesterday on Reddit. Somebody had put a little breakfast area in their shiv, putting a table and chairs. It looked really nice. So you can eat breakfast next to your poop bucket. Really nice idea. I just realized it's Saturday. I'm picking up the cat, not Friday. Man, I can't do dates, man. Is that... No, the question is that the station locking me, or is it... Is it an eclipse? I think it's the station. Saturday is your cat's first birthday? No shit, dude. I'm excited to get her. Holy shit, someone's flying a Sulan. I saw it for a second. Murder him? It's too late. They jumped out, dude. The station is indeed trying to torpedo me. I do believe that the cuck chair should be made of metal to punish cucks. Whoa, 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 wait. Why do cucks need to be punished? I mean, some cucks like that kind of thing. All right. Not necessarily everyone, though. Oh, hello.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Oh, so I've killed the M50 and now this guy's going to try and run away. Let's see how it is.
Check fire.
But consider the cuddle couch. It is superior to the cut couch. What's the difference, dude? I don't understand. Not sure about cuck, but buying a bunch of couches and putting them on Levski's external pads to go chill and enjoy the view might be good. Dude, you don't understand. There's like a whole culture. I don't understand either, but there's a whole culture around couches. All right. Like there are different couches for different things. I just need to learn what the difference is. Is it real leather? No one can afford real leather in this economy, dude. Wait until CIG release the subscriber couches. It'll be covered in bones. If you know what I mean. Cut couch implies the sitting out. There's nothing wrong with that though, right? Right? Some people don't want the added pressure of having to perform. Sometimes they just like to watch. That's true, actually. I'd never even thought about it like that. Is that what the chairs in hotels are for? Noodle just likes watch. I mean, who wouldn't?
Okay.
There isn't. You're right. I know I'm right, dude. Oh, God. He's not coming back, is he? Oh, God. Where's he going for landing? Maybe he's going to pick up his M50, buddy. Oh, it was the same guy again I just killed. He was in the arrow before. The bone couch, it's intimidating. Intimidating or intimating. Who knows? I don't know, dude. All I know is CIG likes covering everything with bones. Wait, did that person just crash into the station? I think they may have. Even PU turrets went to play PTU? No, dude, I'm set out of range, dude. They only have a range of like 2k. I do believe that they only added cuck chairs for couples that want the privacy of knowing their secret kinks aren't exposed to people they know. Like, we should never be kink shaming, right? There's no need to kink shame. Unless we're talking about furries, and then we can kink shame, that's fine. Why pick at the furries? Because it's a weird fetish. I'm a firm believer that we shouldn't be pushing this fetish on kids, etc., etc. It's weird. I'm also very judgmental. But yeah, the whole furry thing, that's too much for me, man. Yeah, I find it really, really weird. And I also love the furries who argue that it's not a fetish when it absolutely is a fetish. Wow. Yeah, imagine owning a Volvo, dude. True, Perosi. Well said. We lost all 3 of our furry viewers. Shit. I didn't realize. I mean, like, again, people argue that, like, the furry culture isn't a fetish, but it is. Because, like, all you have to do is go do some research. look at furry conventions and just look at the behavior of the people that go to furry conventions. There's a reason that furry conventions get banned everywhere. What was that big one years ago where there were people giving blowjobs in the hallways, and there were also people wearing diapers there, and they were leaving their used diapers in like the hallways and stuff. Fucking disgusting, dude. Like, oh my god. I know all I need to know about furries. Yep. Yeah. Friggin' internet historian did hang on. I'm not gonna watch it, but I'll just link it to you guys. I'm getting shot again. Pause. Internet historian. Furry. Furry. How the fuck do you furries? I'll do. I'll just play this for a second.
So you're interested in our work release program? It's pretty
Yep. In September 2015, a group of furries came together with a brilliant idea. Rainforest, a convention for and by furries.
Okay, also, I mentioned this yesterday.
A convention for and by.
So these are scalies, right? And when Blizzard added the new like playable dragon race, they were different in design to the race that had been in the game since vanilla. Rather than being like four-legged like dragonkin, the Drakthea, right? Yeah, they're all sexy twinks, right? All right. They made them sexy, dude. And would you believe it? It turns out the person who designed them at Blizzard also designs erotic, furry, and scaly art. What a mind-blowing revelation that I never saw coming, dude.
Furries. This is their story.
I'm just bringing in all the dirty laundry here, so you guys are lucky, and I'm probably going to ask you to not post that video, mister.
Rainforest is the reverse of DashCon. Where DashCon was a disaster caused by its organizers, Rainforest was a disaster caused by its attendees.
I am absolutely sure there is no truth to the rumor that Rainforest is under an evil curse. And with that, it is my pleasure to officially declare Rainforest 2015 open.
It all started with a talent contest. That went okay. But as the night went on, some started to get absolutely trashed. A few hours later, the destruction had begun. Somebody had deliberately loosened the bolt on one of these toilets, so that when the next person flushed, water flooded everywhere, 2.5 inches deep. An emergency plumber was quickly on the scene, but the damage was already done. Water had leaked through the floor and onto the basement servers below. Meanwhile, staff and security are threatening to throw out some of the guests. They had disabled the fire alarm so they could hotbox their room.
Oh my.
Obviously, there are reasons not to do that. Down at the hot tub, someone took all of these towels and threw them into the spa. but not before rolling up towels and stuffing them directly into the pump, causing thousands of
I forgot how bad this was, dude. Oh my god, bro.
dollars in damage.
You know how I said I was going to watch it? It's only 7 minutes long, so...
And they stepped it up a notch from DashCon, from going number 1 in the ball pit to going number 2 in the swimming pool. Back at the bathroom, there were rumors that someone had drilled a glory hole into one of the stalls. Although this...
Is that really such a bad thing, though? Like, sometimes you just want to be able to make eye contact, you know, while you're pooping, and just, like, make conversation, right? This is pretty normal, right?
This wasn't confirmed. But what was confirmed was a haul of over 2,000 nitrous oxide canisters just laying around in rooms and hallways. But that was just the start of the drug problem. First, a couple of guys overindulge in mushrooms and need an ambulance. Then a staff member gets arrested for sexual assault. Then someone else is arrested for regular assault. A few others drank too much and needed a second ambulance. And on the other side of the car park...
The fucking vet ambulance, dude. Oh, man, that's good.
A few others drank too much and needed a second ambulance. And on the other side of the car park, 2 more people are being arrested, one for drug possession and the other for dealing.
Drugs was the major problem.
Meanwhile, you have these guys roaming the halls. They call it crinkling, after the noise it makes when they walk around. And yes, some of these diapers are full.
Dude.
The other guests weren't too pleased. Later on, they're just throwing food and diapers in the gardens and stairwells. They were behaving like animals.
One thing that's important is we do ask that you guys all be really good back to the hotel. You know the elevator buttons? You really don't have to use your foot. Just thumb them.
A few hours later.
Put your pants on and stop breaking shit!
But that wasn't the end of it.
There was an incident with diapers being found on people's cars.
The hotel was left
Spaceballs, thank you for the follow, dude.
4 to 6 weeks later.
The Hilton submitted a letter listing all of the reasons Rainforest would not be allowed at their venue from now on. The hotel damage was more than all of the other cons combined that year. But it wasn't just the damages.
Like, imagine just being a person, right? You're staying at that hotel for work or something, right? Or whatever. And that's your experience. Can you imagine, dude?
Rainforest was insured and had over 150 grand in the bank to pay for it all. Rainforest was just so toxic that they said, no thank you, take your money elsewhere. But that left them with a rather large problem, because big hotel chains talk. Hilton talks to Sheraton, talks to Marriott, talks to Holiday Inn, talks to Hyatt, talks to Best Western, but there's more. Someone was sending detailed letters to nearby venues, warning them why they shouldn't host the next Rainforest. Soon, there isn't one hotel in Seattle that has a convention center willing to host them.
No other hotel this side of the state wanted to take us, from Seattle to Bellingham.
What's interesting is that the organizers knew who was sending the letters.
These are the things that were talked about in that letter, and you're pretty much the only person who could have known that. Yeah, in my heart of hearts, I know who it is. Lean's motive and opportunity around, and it pisses me off.
In case you missed that, what he's saying is whoever sent the letters was the same person who was putting diapers on these cars. Running low on options, they started to look further outside of the city. They managed to find a venue in Spokane that was willing to give them a shot. But by February, none of that mattered. The diaper-wearing saboteur had sent out another letter, and Spokane backed out. So Rainforest 2016 was cancelled. And that's the story of Rainforest. So far. Unlike DashCon, Rainforest is coming back, and Rainforest 2017 promises to be bigger and better than ever.
RF 2017, they're bringing it back! They're bringing it back! Yes! Oh, so many memories! So many memories!
Oops, never mind. As I was editing this, this happened. So it's cancelled forever. Bye.
And you know the worst bit? Thankfully here in Newport, this wouldn't work. But in Cardiff, it's pretty normal to go to Cardiff. You know, go Christmas shopping or something. And you'd be walking down the high street and there's just a group of furries walking down the high street as well. Thankfully, they don't come to Newport. Rainforest 2020. I know, dude. I know. It's just, it's weird, man. And you know the thing that I find really weird now as well is you know what? Let's just change the subject. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Oh, man. I know the suits are worth loads of money. But it is a bit weird. I am a furry. Yeah, I'm a furry. I actually follow a couple of furries on Instagram. But they are very open about the fact it's a fetish. I finally took the plunge and bought the Thrustmaster rudder pedals. Can you bind them so they work like pedals in a car? Yeah. Yeah. You can bind them to whatever axis you want. Non-human races in Star Citizen are only for after launch. They confirmed we would never be able to play as an alien race, right? Okay, I vividly remember Chris Roberts talking about this. Because it makes it too... Well, unless... They would have to use the standard human skeleton. If they were to do it, it would have to use the standard human skeleton because it's... They explained that it's a pain. Things like rigging for seats and whatnot is a nightmare. That's made by Dragon, the guy who runs our org. He's working on a public tool, but that's our org website at the moment. I'd roll a Banu. I'd bring a chainsaw. Oh, the public version looks way nicer. Speaking of which, if anybody here is a developer, web dev, Dragon's actually looking for some help with the public release of the website. Just drop me or Dragon a DM if you'd be interested in helping out. Been playing hands on stick and mouse with Sol R2. Left stick though, the right stick drifted so badly it was unusable. Set rudders for my roll, comfy layout. Yeah, I use forward and back is on the rudder, and then I roll on the toe brakes. I've been doing that for so long. It's all muscle memory, second nature now. What about the turtle? We could have a party of 4 of us and become the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. But we'd need good hand-to-hand melee in the game, right? We'd also need more melee weapons. I'm a doofus then. I can't make it work. I can only make them where they activate. Do you have a forum? Just exclamation mark axis. This is exactly how I have all mine. Oh, balls. It doesn't work. Oh, God damn it. Hang on. Let me go to Twitch chat. Axis. There we go. So my right stick is just pitch and yaw. My left stick is strafe up, down, left, right. And then, like I said, on the rudder, where you push, right? That's forward and back, and then roll is on the toe brakes. I can show you my keybinds. Hang on. So under movement, pitch. So input 4 is my right stick. So I got pitch and yaw. And these are my toe brakes. Roll left and right. Not on roll. You'd have to use roll if you had on the rudder. And then up, down, left, right is on my left stick. And then forward and back, that's on the rudder. Noodle have being a prisoner. Dude, I'm always a prisoner. I'm always in prison, like literally every day. Dude, it always like surprises me when people come in and they're like, oh my gosh, Noodle's in prison. I'm like, dude, I'm in prison every day. It comes with PvP in the persistent universe. That's how it works. Somebody said, ooh, in my global chat. I feel bad for artists who got commissions to create furry / not safe for work art. They just want to draw innocent art. So, you know that you can turn shit down, right? Like, for example, I get offered... I've been streaming for a long time now. I've been streaming 7 or 8 years, right? And at least once a week, I get offered... I get offered to sponsorship for something, right? And I turn nearly all of it down. Like, I could be rolling in the dough, but I turn it down. The only sponsorships I've ever accepted were Monster Tech, where they sent me loads of their gear, including my chair, right? What else have I accepted? There's been a few. I can't remember what altogether. I only accept stuff from companies that I respect and whose products I actually care about. Right. I will do like the occasional like Stream Elements mobile game thing. I think I've done like 2 in the past. But again, even those, like, I'm not gonna do something, I'm not gonna take something that I think is a scam, right? So yeah, it's just somebody who's like a creative, right? You can turn work down. You don't have to accept it, you know. Integrity is a lot, all right? Like, it means a lot. To me, at least, anyway. I've had this conversation with Salty Mike, and he's just like, nah, dude, just take the sponsorships, bro. Which, you know, like, if you, dude, in terms of like streaming, if you want to do it, I'm doing it the hard way. I am absolutely doing it the hard way. Like Zero State has the right idea, like staying at work. Although my plan has been for the last like 6 months to go back to work. Like I still plan to go back to work. As soon as I have my car license, I'm going back to work. I've been saying that for the last 6 months. I have the test booked. It's in February, so fingers crossed I pass. So I'm taking from this is a fleshlight sponsorship in... Yeah, absolute, dude, fleshlights, I swear to God, were one of the best inventions ever made. Just, you know, from what people have told me. Dude, not many NPCs. This made me check out what happened to Fluffle Puffed. I don't want to know. I don't want to even Google it. I have no idea. They should make it so the guards or the announcer has a voice line that says, "Look, people, Moist Noodle is back." Give them a round of applause. For... All right. Let's see how it is. Oh, there's one. Oop. I only need one full bang. I'm just kind of chilling at the moment though. I actually really enjoy prison gameplay. It's super relaxing. I especially enjoy it when I find another player. And then I turn it into my job to keep them in prison as long as possible. Right, if I start running back out, I only need a few more NPCs, then we're good. A few months ago, there was a popular clip from an artist who encouraged people in his comment, encouraged by people in his comment, but he resisted. I mean, that's good. Like, don't fall to peer pressure. Again, like, integrity is everything, all right? You have to do what you think is right. And at the same, I will also say though, that doesn't mean you should die on a hill, right? Like, it's fine to for somebody to change your mind about something. Like, I'm not above putting my hands up and saying, okay, I was wrong about this, we're gonna try this. All right. But if I firmly believe something, then I absolutely won't do it. Like, again, I won't sell products if I don't really believe in them. And really all it takes, like, Predator mounts is a really good example of what I'm about to talk about. From the very first phone call that I had with Predator mounts, I had a bad feeling, and that's why I ended up deciding not to work with Predator mounts. And luckily I need to like, I have good gut instinct for people, I think. I kind of dodged a bullet with that one. Who here has checked out the latest PTU build, by the way? There was somebody on Reddit saying last night that the latest PTU build, their performance at Levski was way better. Can anyone confirm? It's bad? Really bad? Okay. Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm not confident they're going to be able to solve the performance issues before it goes live. 25 FPS at Levski. That's rough. Okay, that's weird. Malevsky was okay. Was getting 20 to 30. All right. I've only tried I tried the Evo build, which was really, really bad. And then I tried...
Beebery just subscribed.
Beebery.
Less than 3 hope Paul as well, less than 3.
Hey, how's it going? Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Yeah, I tried the very first, like, wave 1 build, and I ended up not even going into Levski. I just wanted to try if the missions worked, and they weren't working, so I quit out. Can I buy the boom tubing? I don't know where where you can buy it. It makes sense you'd be able to buy it at Grimhex. Oh. Dude, I thought that was a player coming after me for a second. Jeez, that scared the crap out of me. A couple of hours ago, I had 55 FPS in Levski on Vulcan. Curious. It's loot only from the QV stations. Interesting. Okay. Oh, apparently there's somebody on my server ramming hull C's with a hull C. Oh no. Oh, is it a subscriber item? It came with the... did it come with the Sitcon pack? The boom tube? Okay, no. It's not a sub item? Okay. I haven't been a subscriber for years, so I don't know what sub items and that. It'll be for sale in the caster shops when they add caster next patch. Oh, great. All right, this should do us something. Yeah, there we go. A full bag is normally like 3 to 4 hours. I genuinely love prison, dude. Like it's just super relaxing, like super chill. I actually really enjoy like starting my stream in prison. It gives me like a goal. It gives me something to do. I don't have to stress out about trying to work out what to do, you know. As soon as I leave prison now, I lose myself.
Here's a friendly reminder to leave all materials found during mining expeditions outside the living area. These might contain...
How is the new pistol? Definitely not something I would use because I'm not very good with slow shot weapons, but it seems interesting.
Lesser Cares program, a percentage of all your hard work goes towards helping those less fortunate. Together, we can turn your wrongs into a whole lot. Attention! Please direct.
I had a buddy who instead of saving up cash for an ironclad used the cash for a subscription. Man, what a great use of funds. Hey V, you're right, dude. Okay, what do we do now? Well, I need to go make myself a cup of tea for one. I go claim my arrow. I might take the Hornet back out. V, you've made me want a Super Hornet Mark II now. I actually took the Super Hornet out the other day. I had online in it on the turret, and it was actually a lot of fun. Single shot kills, it seems, at close range. Oh man, that is brutal.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
All right, let's claim the arrow. I might take the Hornet out.
Has been sent.
Claim the Hornet.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, I have I have... What's the difference between the F7CM... Oh, I just have... Why do I have two of them, dude? Is the Super Hornet a loaner for something? So I do own a Super Hornet Mark 1. But I don't know where the second one has come from. Interesting.
Your insurance claim has been set. Welcome to the ASOP.
Yeah, it must be a loan of something. Dude, somebody is like rustling on their mic and it's driving me nuts. This is why I just keep freaking VoIP off. Trillin, thank you for the follow, dude. Guys, I'm gonna be back while the ship's claim. I am gonna go make myself a cup of tea. Hold tight. Have a raffle while I'm gone. I'll be back.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Nina has the zoomies. All right. F7CM Supporter is a loaner for the Valkyrie. I own. Terrapin Medical. I own. Polaris. I own. With just MMP, I don't own. Liberator 2, I don't own. Interesting. So maybe it's an arena commander ship, I assume, right? Damp Monkey Sandman, thank you for the follow. Nina. Good to see Nina.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Goodbye. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
She just had the zoomies and now she's acting all shy.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP.
She's got her little nest by there. Oh, here she comes.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
She's such a cutie. She so I went for a quick bio break while my tea was brewing, and I left. We got a baby gate right to stop her going up the stairs, because the problem is she can go upstairs, but she doesn't know how to come back downstairs because it's like laminate, the stairs, so it's slippy. So she's scared she's gonna fall. She's scared she's gonna fall, so when I came back down, I've got to close the baby gate, and I heard the tippity taps of her going upstairs, and she was trying to go back up to bed. I was just like, no, Nina, it's not time for bed yet.
Please visit us again. Your insurance has been sent.
She's so cute. Oh my god. All right.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOP.
All right. Let's take out the Hornet. I got so many voice lines, dude.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All right, tally ho, onwards to glory. I miss coasting, man. I wonder how baby coasting is doing. Kind of want the new Steam controller. I saw a picture, but it was like what people thought it was going to look like. And yeah, I might pick one up if it does. Oh, they've actually released. Hang on, let's have a look. Oh. All right, Steam controller. That is it. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, that's sick, bro. Like having the touchpads, that's really, really nice. Like just being able to use a mouse easily. Because the thing is, my Steam Deck now lives on my TV. Stream Deck, rather. Steam Deck. Jesus. No, my Steam Deck. Yeah, my Steam Deck. Steam Deck and Stream Deck, dude, hurts my brain. But yeah, the issue with it is it's trying to use friggin' a mouse cursor. Like having to actually have a mouse is a pain. So yeah, one of these is going to be really, really nice. And it's got the buttons on the back as well. Oh, dude. I had the original controller. And it was interesting. I still have it. I think it's upstairs. It was interesting. But yeah, these trackpads, that's really nice. My main criticism about the first one was the build quality was not very good. They've announced new VR as well. Steam Frame. So I have a Quest 3. The thing is, I wouldn't buy one of these because I never use my Quest. Never use it. Oh, dude, it does the eye tracking thing. That's sick. Would the controller work with Star Citizen? Yeah, I mean, an Xbox controller works with Star Citizen. That looks really lightweight as well. That does actually look really nice. What's the resolution? It's nice. It is basically a Quest, right? I think, and here's the thing. I would prefer to use this than my Quest. My issue with the Quest is Facebook. Meta. I fucking hate Meta, man. You know, I never thought I'd say this like 10 years ago, but like Valve is turning into more and more of a pro-consumer company. Yeah, I trust Valve way more than Meta. And you know what's fucking scary is like, I follow the Quest subreddit, and just every single day I wake up and people have just had their accounts banned. And the device is bricked. They can't use the device anymore. Like the device gets bricked. It's really bad, dude. Really bad. Alexa, see you here. I'm going to make online a mod in my Kick as well. Go ahead and then mod online. I need more like mods for my Kick. Online has been added as moderator. There we go. Nice. All right. Let's continue. Let's go. I don't get the point of Kick. I mean, it's a streaming platform, dude. It uses the Twitch backend, so if Twitch goes under, Kick does too. That's all I mean. No, it doesn't. It uses... So, you're wrong, actually. So, when Amazon bought Twitch, the reason Amazon bought Twitch was because Amazon wanted the underlying infrastructure that Twitch created to build into AWS. Kick doesn't use Twitch's infrastructure. They use AWS's infrastructure, right? But it's the same infrastructure that Twitch use because Twitch created it, right? Don't confuse those two things. Kick uses AWS, not Twitch. If Twitch goes under tomorrow, Kick doesn't go anywhere, dude. AWS is a separate company to Twitch. All right. Well, let's go cause some shenanigans again. I really don't know what to do, dude. Like, everything that I want to do is broken still. Multiple months are broken. It's frustrating. Yeah, unless AWS goes away, and AWS isn't going anywhere, it runs half the friggin' internet. Right? Yeah, I don't know. Did it actually have the prices on there? Buy now. Oh, you can add it to wish list. Yeah, so none of it's actually out yet. I'm gonna go ahead and not log in. Dude, I'm super curious about the Steam machine. Oh, the page doesn't work. So is the Steam machine just supposed to be a more powerful Steam Deck, essentially? And what's interesting as well is Xbox is, it looks like Xbox is going to be working with Valve. So the next Xbox is basically going to be a Steam machine. It sounds like. Yeah, that is really good for Lynn. I really hope the Steam machine actually takes off. I want it to work. I really want it to work. It does feel... I'm glad that Valve didn't just give up on hardware, because like the first gen stuff, it didn't really take off, but it was okay. And obviously the Index has done quite well. The Steam Deck has done incredibly well. All right. Like I see people with Steam Deck. Like I saw, I can't remember who it was. There was a picture of a Hollywood actor undergoing like 10 hours of makeup, and he was just sat there with a Steam Deck playing a game. The VR res is 2160 by 2160. Okay. Well, with that eye tracking though, I reckon that should be quite... I'll be interested to try it. Compare it to the Quest. I can't remember what the Quest is. The Quest is okay. Yeah, you know what? My housemate has an Index. I've still not used it. I'm not that interested in VR. That's the thing. Like, I let chat talk me into getting a VR headset, despite me like sticking by my guns for you, saying, look, I'm not a fan of VR. Like, it's just bleh. Bought the Quest 3. And I think I mainly bought it for DCS. My old PC did not run DCS while in VR with the Quest 3. I haven't tried it since I've built this machine. But it's just, man, I don't like having eye strain. I don't like feeling hot and sweaty. Like, it's just uncomfortable, man. Like, I just prefer a screen, man. It will never replace a screen for me. It's just such a miserable experience. And something you have to understand, like, whenever I have this conversation, people are like, well, you should try this, you should try this. My very first VR headset was the Oculus Rift DK2. I am not new to VR. The only VR headset I haven't tried is what is it, the Pimax? Oh, my game just crashed. Incredible. The really expensive one, and the Index. I've never tried the Index. But it's just like, yeah, I don't want a heavy weight on my head, right? I don't want to feel hot. I don't want to feel sweaty, because in the summer it's so miserable. The resolution is garbage. You got to turn down graphic settings typically, like draw distance and whatnot, which just makes it a more miserable experience. It's just like, I'd rather just play on a screen with head tracking. Yeah, I've heard good things about Half-Life Alyx. But that's the thing, like that's a good game rather than VR being a good experience. Do you know what I mean? Why did I hit verify? God damn it. I have an Index and Quest Pro with full body tracking. I only use it for VR chat. Yeah, and for me, like, VR chat is not anything that, like, I don't, like, that's not the sort of thing that interests me, right? Like, I'm not a social butterfly, but I'm not a social retard, right? I'm like, dude, I can't stand people, man. I like sitting at home on my own, right? Maybe with a friend over. Like, I'll go out for rides with a bunch of bikers, right? Like, I'll go to the pub with a group of people, but once I've been there for an hour, I'm done. Like, I want to go home. Right, you know what I mean? Like, there's all sorts of weird shit out there, like furries, right? And I just don't want to risk coming across it. It's just too much, man. I find trying to make conversation with other people exhausting. I can't stand people as a streamer. Yeah, but you aren't people. You're chat. There's a difference, right? And you know the best bit about being a streamer, right, is that if somebody comes in and they say something dumb, I don't even like. This is the thing. My Twitch chat is not a democracy. If I don't like you, I'll just ban you. Right? Like. And here's the thing, like, this chat, right? My channel isn't even, like, I don't have to sit here and have arguments with people, right? I can just make the people go away. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Just end it. Stop. And yeah, exactly. The moment I'm not enjoying the stream, I just turn the stream off, and I go do something else, like ride the motorbike, play with the dog, right? Like. Go hang out with Jack. Play World of Warcraft. Okay, my sister is gonna take me on Saturday to pick up Oreo. I cannot wait. Time me out for 20? Do you actually want me to time? I'll time you out for 20. That's no problem. Or if you do nothing wrong, Zero might time you out or ban you. I mean, yeah, there's always Perosi, right? I mean, Perosi's timing himself out. He's taking the dog for a walk. Is it just me, or is the belly section of the armor a bit sad compared to the... It's leather. So you might not realize, if you look at the original armor, it's actually all leather. But the thing is that for this, they've changed. Well, you can see here, right? It's wrinkled here onto the rivets. So it is like a soft material, but it looks shiny. So it looks like metal. It's a bit weird. Maybe this chest piece and like the shoulder pieces, but you can see the wrinkles, right? Like if you look at the original armor, it's leather, which I've always liked this armor. Because I liked the leather nature of it. You know, well, I'm pretty sure this is just the dude. This is a mix of different armors, isn't it? Where's the oh shit! What as Star Citizen as? How do they spell as? Oh, there we go. There it is. Yeah, this is the original armor. So it's the helmet from this armor, but the rest is the ASD set, right? So it's this helmet, I'm sure. Yeah. It's that helmet with the ASD armor. Yeah, I don't mind this at all. This doesn't bother me. I really like the ASD armor. I think it looks like I've always liked, like this for example is one of my favorite armors in the game. Like I liked looking armors. I just want a reason to use them. Right now, it just feels that you get punished for wearing anything other than heavy. Like, when I go do FPS missions, it sucks not being able to loot. Like, just let us put heavy backpacks on to anything, right? Like, it just seems really dumb. Maybe they should have given it a belly button. Would that have made it better? I missed the intro. Is the drama the armor? Oh, no, the drama is Twitch drops. Oh, hang on. I need to refresh the Reddit post. The drama is that Reddit hates Twitch. So I'm waiting for the really... Here we go. I'm looking forward to watching the slideshow streams and all the other Star Citizen issues for 4 hours. I really think the marketing team has some kind of delusional psychosis. They have no idea what the game actually plays like. Let's upvote that. I really detest this. I want to be able to earn this in-game as a player. Why should I be forced to watch someone play instead of playing if I already have the game 12 years ago? Also when I have very little time to play or watching. Upvote. Been several months since I did a Twitch drop stream, but I always do it muted and I always earn my swag. Yes, dude. So I can say whatever I want and they can't hear me. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, man. Cool. Free shit. Fuck this shit. That gets an upvote. Hold my server. CIG circa November 20th, 2025. Oh my god, dude. Oh, fuck off. That gets an upvote. You can tell who the hardcore Redditors are. Like, let me... I love that this guy's called Real Emotion and his comment was fuck this shit. Oh, man. Oh, wait, this guy... Wait, oh, everything's hidden. God damn it, dude. Why does everyone hide their shit? I want to stalk people. Oh, man. In-game logic rewards? Nah. Having a muted tab with a streamer screaming into the mic? Hell yeah. I don't fucking scream! How dare you, asshole? In-game logic rewards. Because there's never been any armor you can earn in-game. Alright? Never. Never once have you been able to get armor in the game. As a reward for something. My favorite thing about using Opera GX, you can mute a specific tab. You can mute a specific tab in Chrome. Mute site. There we go. It's muted now. Oh, specific tab and not an entire site. Oh, actually, that's quite cool. I'm going to go ahead and continue not using Opera GX. ASD White Wicklow. Wicklow. You can earn that. I mean, you can earn the ASD armor as well. What about what other armor sets? You can get the, what do we call it? The radiation set from looting, all right? Like there's so much you can just get from the game, all right? Let's not use Wicklow as the benchmark though, right? Right? You can when the boxes aren't broken. Look, I'm not here to complain. I don't sit here all day complaining about bugs in Star Citizen. I'm here talking about the dream. All right, and to scream down the mic. I'll be sure to only watch the big streamers that are streaming just for the drops. I'll just engage my mouse jiggler and leave it up on my screen. I'll leave the volume at 0.01 with headphones and turn... Yep. Nice, dude. 4 fucking hours. Man, why is it a good looking one? Can I exchange my bone one for this? God, no. Twitch drops like the cool kids. Yay. Guess I'll put it on screen next to me so I can do something interesting in the meantime, like having my character sit hours long in a space couch when taking the last event mission and wait for the Idris whales kill. Oh my god, dude. They're so salty, bro. I love it. This is making my day. I never thought this is what I'd get today when I woke up. Thank God. Because I don't know what else I would do. Everything in the game is broken, bro. Should Star Citizen ever release, they won't be happy with the general public's reaction to their sales strategy. True. I have a dream that I can one day take a shit on my shit. It's coming, dude. Soon. We got the bucket on the shiv now. All right. But remind me for tomorrow. See the meltdown. Oh, dude, I don't have to wait till tomorrow. It's happening. Remind me, -70. Okay, a reward for something I was going to do anyway. They're not getting an upvote. Man, dude. Reddit, man. Reddit. What is it about people who use Reddit? And I don't mean like people who view Reddit. I don't really comment on Reddit very often. The only time I comment on Reddit is when I want to have an argument with somebody. Like I'm in the mood, all right, for an argument. Or I'm genuinely trying to help someone. But the people who just sit there all day, every day, commenting on Reddit, like, man. It's a certain type of person, right? It feels like. Reddit is so dumb, no one is forcing people to watch. Exactly. Exactly. They're acting like they really are acting like they're being forced to watch. Same as all social media, rage baiting gets more interaction. I don't think it's about rage baiting. I think the people are just so miserable, dude. Like, this is the thing. I think the people who are fairly happy in their lives are not the people who are sat on social media all day, every day. Like, all of my IRL friends who are, you know, they're happy, they have social lives, all right? They're never on the fucking... Like, I don't see them glued to their phone all day, every day. I'd rather watch YouTube channels who read Reddit too. See, that's peak laziness, and I love it, right? That's me too, dude. Like, the other day, I was trying to work out how to do something in WoW, and I started Googling. I was like, oh, this is way too much effort. I just went to YouTube and found a video of somebody explaining it to me instead. It's just so much easier. Oh, I'm still floating. That's nice.
Aerospace. All systems online.
All right. Good thing I didn't have a crime stat, otherwise that would have sucked. What to do? First thing I look at in global chat is somebody saying fuck off. Oh, people are talking about kinks. All right, let's go get crime stat. That's all I know. That's all I know to do. The year is 2014 and Moist Noodle is sat out Port Olisar with a crime stat. The year is 2025 and Moist Noodle is sat outside Everest Harbour with a crime stat. 11 years of camping stations with a crime stat, dude. And I'm talking about people being miserable on Reddit. Oh my god. I absolutely am in no position to criticize people on Reddit. Oh, I should probably set this up as well. Boop. Boop.
Shields online.
Oh, oh, oh. Beautiful. All right. Shoot 4 turrets, get crime stat, win. Oh, let me sort out my radar. I love that my radar resets every 5 minutes. It's fun. Level 3 crime stat, let's go.
Docking contact received. Shields online.
So soon? Oh god. Oh
Shields
god.
offline.
Oh, that's a torpedo. Yeah, definitely don't want to waste my flares.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Criminal scum.
Now off. Shields online.
One of my first interactions with you in game was QTing to PO. Just here. Ooh, a sentinel. Fastest I've QT'd out. Oh no. Oh man. And a single wrong Reddit comment could release the goons on you. True, dude. True. Oh, dude, I've had like I've had people from Reddit harass me. It doesn't like I don't give a shit. I don't really care. I once had somebody be like, I know you live in Newport, like mid-argument. I'm like, that's fine. I mean, you could rock up at my door, but then you have my neighbors to worry about. Like, fuck. It's not me you need to worry about, it's my neighbors. Dude, I live in Newport. That's all you really need to know. Like, fuck, dude. Oh, man. My next door neighbor, right? I was having a conversation with her in the summer, right? And we were talking about the bike thieves, right? And she was like, she's this lovely lady, like probably mid-50s, you know, blonde, does yoga, goes running, all that jazz. She's genuinely really lovely. And she said, oh, don't worry. If they turn up, I keep a baseball bat by the front door. I was like, me too. Oh, man. So funny. And the girl on the other side as well. Oh, my God. Like her and her boyfriend. Amazing. Like I get on with both of them. But we've always said, you know, if anything happens, like I've always said, like I would go out and help and vice versa.
Shields hit.
Interesting choice of bounty hunting ship.
Target destroyed.
Curious.
Check fire.
I do have a Steam Deck, yeah. I love my Steam Deck. That's what, when Jack's here, that's what he plays World of Warcraft on. It runs WoW really well. Advantages to living in a sketchy area? Yeah, absolutely, dude. Like this whole street, it's a quiet street. All the neighbors get on really well and we all watch out for each other. It's really, really nice. A nice little community.
Hey everyone, this is Steam Deck. Steam Deck is our powerful, portable, handheld gaming PC that lets you take your Steam library with you anywhere.
Is this something
We're pretty
new?
proud of it.
We already know about this. We've literally just been talking about it for the last like 30 minutes. Man, my global chat is interesting. Who did I just murder? Arturo Romano. 2024. Atlas Defense Industries. Evil Organized, man. I've never heard of those orgs before. The two orgs that just send out auto invites to everyone. Wow. The Steam Machine run started isn't no way. I mean, like people have, but like it's not going to be a good experience. I mean, hell, you can stream it from your gaming PC to the Steam Deck, but it's like everything is too small. You can't see the MFDs, blah, blah, blah. It's eh. Oh, the Steam Machine. I mean, maybe once it gets Linux support, Star Citizen, I mean. Again, I doubt it'd be an amazing experience. You said you watched it. I did fucking... Dude, we literally just went through the whole... Dude, just because I misspoke or I misread doesn't mean I didn't watch it, dude. Again, we just spent like there's a whole load of chat. Did we just not have the conversation about the Valve announcement or not? Jesus Christ, dude. Calm down with the attitude.
Okay.
There he is. Oh, an arrow. Let's go.
Lock. Shields hit.
Oh, this guy's nose red already.
Target destroyed.
They ejected. Rude. Second one. There's a third one.
Shields hit. Shield down. Okay. Shield down. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Nice. Yes, you did. Thank you. Look, I have the reading comprehension of a small child, right? Sometimes I misread things, all right? Oh, I must get my tail repaired. It's a little bit red. Yeah, the one guy ejected, I think. Yeah, who are these guys? The one guy I'd previously fought, it was... I can't remember which one it was. I recognize the name. This guy I recognize, 2021. Celestial Resources Solutions. Starhead Federation, Hangar Games. 2023. Oh, this guy. Yeah, he's come back 3 times now. He's bringing friends this time, though. Which is smart.
Quantum drive is now on.
He must have dreamt talking about it, maybe. Maybe.
Quantum drive is now on.
Linus reviewed the frame. I don't give a fuck what Linus Tip says. Ugh. I have not watched Linus Tech Tips content for well over a year now.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, Linus Tech Tips was good when they were still in the house. As soon as they moved into the new place, the new studio, they push monetization so heavily. It just, like, constantly having that rammed down your throat. I much prefer watching, like, grassroots content, right? My hit marker is randomly firing. The hit enunciator, rather. Like I watch Alex's car channel, which is really, really fun. His RAV4 just got stolen, which sucks. And he, his video basically explaining why they left Linus Tech Tips, him and the other guy, just hit the nail on the head, really. Like, he actually described why I don't enjoy watching Linus Tech Tips content now. And the fact of the matter is, when he started working for Linus, he joined as a writer, but he did everything, right? He was writing, he was engineering, blah, blah, blah. Whereas now that they have like 150 members of staff at Linus Tech Tips or something, like what the, it's fucking nuts, or like 110 or something, it's nuts. It just got to a point where everyone had their roles, and he was just a writer by the end, and he was bored. Like there was, like, it just wasn't a fun job to him anymore.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
And yeah, it just feels way too commercial. It feels like watching Walmart TV, you know. Drama, did I miss something? Twitch Drops is coming to Star Citizen, my dude. It's not that they're doing nothing, it's just the same repetitive task every day, right? Like, Alex specifically mentioned that he enjoyed, like, one day he was writing, another day he was working on a machine, right? Whereas now it's just, yeah, his only role by the end was just writing and, like, having to come up with ideas. Basically, right, he'd be approached and he's like, okay, we need you to write a script for a video. This is the sponsor, and you have to work it around this sponsor. Like, imagine that. Like, fuck me, dude. All right, where is Everest? Oh, you sent me an invite? Oh, yeah. I have no invite. There we go. How do you link your Twitch account? Well, if you click the link from Stream Elements, it literally explains to you there. I'm gonna respond to one of those people complaining about watching a Twitch stream on Reddit. I'm just gonna respond to them saying, this isn't for people like you, it's for people who watch Twitch. And then just never look at the response. Oh man. How to wind up a Redditor. Dude, I'm kind of excited to see what the F8 is going to be like in the next patch. Oh, it's happening. Somebody has been targeted. Oh, it's this guy. He's trying to missile. Oh.
Shields online. Lock. Shields hit.
There's a second target on us. Where's the second target? Why, dude, what is... Oh, dude, it's the fucking missiles. actually going to jump out here real quick.
Shields offline.
I need to reset. There's four of them there. Fuck me, dude. I'm popular.
Quantum drive. Shields online. Quantum drive is now off. Shields offline.
Oh, Candace is here though. Let's go.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Go straight to
Quantum
Candace.
drive is now off. Okay.
Oh, the Scorpius is on Candace. Let's go.
Shields online. Lock. Shields hit. Lock.
Oh, the F8's on me. Let's go.
Okay. Chaff low. Shield down. Shield down. Target destroyed.
Oh. God damn it, dude. God damn it. Hey, Kudu, how's it going, dude?
So you're interested in a release program? It's pretty simple.
I love that every time they came back, that was actually my bad. Every time they came back, there was one more person with them. They were like, no, we need more. We need more.
We can turn your wrongs into
The noodle
a
is
whole
too
lot
much. Oh, man. See what my time is. Shouldn't take too long to get out. That one guy has come back every time though. Every time. What's the time? Oh, let me go check. You can join us if you want, V. Yeah, basically me and I think the Gladius were both strafing in the same direction. I went to go past and we both started strafing in the right direction or same direction. I got my little cat tree, by the way, everybody. All the cat stuff arrived today. 7 hours 36, Katniss.
helping those less fortunate. Together, we can turn
Cat
your
stuff.
wrongs into a whole lot
So yeah, I wanna get a cat bed for the desk, and then we'll have a kitty cam. Hey Hagbard, how you doing, dude? You're right. Yeah, the F8 and the Scorpius, as well as the Light Fighters, was too much for me. Definitely. Wait, why can't I swap my mouse and keyboard? Ah, dude. Windows. Come on, bro. Oh, I can't move over to my stream PC. Great. Big drama. Yeah, exclamation mark drops in chat, Hagbard.
You can make amends for all the wrongs you've done. Any negative can become a positive with a little bit of work.
Reddit is not happy. Oh my god. There's already the Spectrum post. Twitch armor without Twitch. I know one of the system admins at Twitch personally. She called me a half-breed and endorsed the KKK at work and then hacked my Facebook to give my home address out to people who attacked my home. Yeah, I actually believe this. That does genuinely sound like somebody from Twitch, actually. No, I'm being serious. Like, it's just a bunch of nutters that work at Twitch, I swear to God. I want the armor, but I am not going to get a Twitch account and give my information to someone who has already violated my privacy and expressed a hate of my mixed genetics. Guess what? I have mixed genetics too. Is there another means of obtaining a Twitch drop that would give me the account-bound armor? Wow. Incredible. By the way, you know when I sit here and I complain about how terrible Discord is as a platform? Look at this dog. She's got her little nest and she's comfy. This is the shit I'm talking about. This is my mobile app right now. I'm just trying to read messages. Right? Like, it's so bad, dude. Oh, pardon me. All right, let's go. I have received a DM about somebody being disappointed about my feelings towards furries, everybody. I responded with a thumbs up. Wait, I don't think that was enough time. Uh, 12 minutes. I very briefly looked at the DM because it was an essay that was sent to me. I haven't read it, but I did see the words LGBT community in there. And look, if you're a furry, right, just because I'm gay, it doesn't mean I have anything in common with you. I want to make that clear. Right? LGBTQIA plus community, right? You know, my partner is trans. I've dated many trans people, but I do not have the same issues as a trans person, right? I don't have the same issues as a lesbian, right? So just because I'm a part of the LGBTQIA plus community, right, it doesn't mean I have to agree with your fetishes, right? Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Generally, the LGBT community, I'm fine with everything. Not furries, dude. That shit is weird. It's weird. All right. Are you in server yet, V?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Take out the... I need to be a little bit more wriggly.
Your insurance claim has been
Take
sent.
the arrow away.
Vehicle selected.
All right, I'll send you an invite one sec.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
There we go. Oh, can I, my mouse and keyboard's broken. I can't swap it to the stream PC to read it online. The Twitch drop armor doesn't seem to very bleed purpley. That's what I said, dude. Yeah, send it to me on Discord. I can open it on my phone.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Let's have a look. Number 28. Wait, what's this? Twitch drops are coming. Here's the 30 most watched Star Citizen streamers in the past. Dude, I don't want to see that shit, man. I'll be honest with you. I really don't. I don't want to compare, like... I don't want to be compared. I don't want to compare myself against other people. I don't want that kind of pressure. All right? I want to stream for fun. My game's crashed. Marvelous. Like, way too many streamers just focus on, like, the numbers. I hate that, man. You gotta bear in mind, though, a lot of those people, well, some of those people are my friends as well, right? So I especially don't want competition with my friends. IMO, the first drop should be Twitch Color Association. Yeah, like so many... Pretty much every game that I've ever cared about and got drops from, like New World, for example, RIP. Like, it's always like purple stuff, all right? I do think Twitch CIG missed a trick. I have a funny feeling they just had this armor ready to go. They decided they wanted to do a Twitch drop, and they had the armor ready to go. I want to stream for fun. 1 second later, my game has crashed. Yeah, true. How naive of me. I play Star Citizen, and I want to stream for fun. I might eat a donut. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. There was a big lump of sugar on the side and it just fell all over my arm. Oh, dude, if you like purple, you should see my friggin' priest on WoW. Let me load it up. She's very purple. I have not seen a video. Where'd you send it to me? It's too early for Christmas, dude. It's the 12th of November. My sister sent me a freaking picture of her Christmas stuff the other day. And we went to Jack's sister's house. Jack's sister is who I'm getting the cat from. She's just got all her Christmas stuff out. My neighbor has got their Christmas lights out. It's the 12th of November, dude. Oh, man. Hang on, where do you send it to me? What's that? Wait, why didn't I see it? Oh, dude, I know what the issue is. There we go. I just wasn't getting notifications from you. Oh, dude, that's a pretty tree. Look at Savad's Christmas tree. Holy shit, dude. Oh, dude. They have my Christmas decoration on the Christmas tree. How cute is that? Thank you, dude. That's so wholesome. I live in Canada. Oh man, Zell lives in Ottawa, Ontario, and she's been sending me pictures of the snow. Oh yeah, I was going to show you my priest. Also, by the way, I have this issue with the BattleNet launcher. Check this out. I can control the BattleNet launcher with my button box. For some reason, they have joystick controls enabled to the BattleNet launcher. You sent me a picture of your tree online. Is it on fire? I don't know why, but in my head, like, your tree is like a few sticks. Hang on. Where do you send? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's actually really cute. That's actually quite cute. I love the Grinch. That's really nice. Yeah, look at my priest. Yes. Yes. Shadow Priest. Let's go. I've rolled a new rogue. So, so this is my OG character from 2004 or 2005, 2004, I think. From just before vanilla. So this character's 20 years old, dude. This is a druid I made last year. This is my priest from Wrath of the Lich King, whatever year that was. And this rogue I've just rolled because when Jack started playing like last week, he picked a warlock. The warlock is going to turn level 80 tonight. But I did mention to him, I love healing. I said, look, if you roll a tank, we'll be able to be a tank healer pair and we'll get like instant dungeons and whatnot, right? And mythics. And so he's now rolled a paladin. So we need to get that to 80. So I'm leveling this rogue with his paladin, which is fun. Do you actually want to come and play, Noodle? Because I would love it if you came to play with us. If you want to play, just drop me I'll send you my BattleNet. I don't know, please. It'll be fun. All right. Let me set up all my bits.
Shields offline.
Right, I need to get crime set.
Takeoff complete.
Because those guys will still be around, I'm sure.
Raised.
I'm sort of interested. I mean, just you don't have to get into it hard. Just like play it casually, all right? I'm not getting into like hardcore raiding or like trying to like push mythics like super hard or anything. I just want to hop in, do some dungeons with my friends, all right? Have a good time, explore the world, all that jazz. Level 3 crime stat, let's go. Go sit with cat nuts. Whoop. Oh, Katniss is fighting someone, I think.
Shields online.
Somebody's running away from Katniss.
Lock.
Nice. How much is it a month? £10 a month. You'd have to play on we'd have to get you set up on European servers if you want to play with me though, because they split regions. But if you do want to dude, have you ever played WoW? I think you'd quite enjoy it, dude. Like it's just a super chill casual game, especially now. Like even raids, I know like hardcore WoW players will hate that I say this, but even the raids you can just do in story mode solo if you want to. If you just want the story. And the lore in WoW is genuinely some of the best lore of any game I've played. Well, the problem is, Alexis, right? Historically, Like, for example, I have loved the lore in the story in World of Warcraft, but you never get like people who don't get into like raid orgs, right? Raid guilds. They never get the end of the story because the story ends in the raid, right? So it makes perfect sense for people to be able to do raid solo. Like, you don't get crazy rewards from them, right? You get the difficulty is where you get better rewards, right? So you constantly... Somebody's missing. Like mythics, you know, mythic dungeons. You can just do a simple normal dungeon, or you can do a heroic, or you can start doing mythic, and then there's different levels of mythic, all right? And you get better rewards as you go up the tiers, essentially. Oh man, V's in the Super Hornet. Dude, I'm so proud of you, V. I love that you've stuck with it. I've been trying to get V to fly like light and medium fighters for... Oh god, how long have I known you now? Like 4 or 5 years or something like that. And V's finally doing it, dude. Oh man, it might even be like 6 years plus. Shit. Oh man. Thought I misclicked and I entered. I saw WoW. No, so I was just showing my my priest. That's all. Somebody mentioned purple. Vex, thank you for the follow, dude. UO, what's UO? Ultima Online, dude. I think I've watched documentaries that have mentioned Ultima Online. Wasn't that the one that was made by Lord British? Right. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of footage of it. Yeah, I thought so, yeah. It's a shame that he's gone down the friggin' rabbit hole of crypto. Like he was trying to make a crypto game, right, recently. Oh, it's still going? No shit. I didn't know that. Oh, it's private servers. Got you. Been playing Elder Scrolls Online with the wife. I love Elder Scrolls lately. I never got into Elder Scrolls Online. The reason I never got into Elder Scrolls Online is because of WoW. Like, playing WoW when Elder Scrolls Online came out, I tried it. I think I got, like, a few levels in. I was like, I'm going to go back to WoW now. Like, to me at the time, it felt like WoW with less content, less features, less polished. Which is why I just never stuck with it. Okay, are those turrets firing missiles, or... I think that's... the turrets. No, that's a missile because it didn't last very long. Yeah, that's a missile. I'm trying to stay close to Catnuts. He's missing someone. Oh, he's missing ships over there. I'm hoping this group is still around. Oh, dude, yeah, I'm actually really sad about New World. You know what's really annoying is I can't remember what day it was, but one evening I was like, you know, before I went back to WoW, I was like, man, I really feel like playing an MMO. And then I was like, oh man, I might go play New World, because I'll be honest with you, my favorite thing in New World, I didn't even care about like the content. All I cared about was chopping down trees and fishing. I loved like the professions in New World. It was so much fun to me. And then literally the next day, it was announced that like everyone at the studio had been laid off. Which is why I started playing WoW again. Again, I'm just a filthy casual WoW player. Oh, hang on. Have an Aries. Going for Katniss. Oh, it's Townsend. I know this name. Is this the same Townsend from Twitch shit? I don't think I got the kill for that. Oh, I did. You shoot the Merlin? Yeah.
Check fire.
There we go. Man, that'd be really nice on the ASOP to be able to select like whether you want it on or off or whatever. I don't think it should be on by default. Especially considering no one freaking uses it. Dude, I still... dude, I still can't move my... Oh, there we go. I can use this stream PC again. Let's go. Yes, Star Citizen is doing drops from the 20th. Yeah, we're mainstream now, boys. It's happening. I feel validated. Yeah, me too, dude. All those people saying that Star Citizen wouldn't amount to anything. Well, look at us now with Twitch drops coming. It's going to be so good. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I can't move the mouse and keyboard back to the... Oh, God damn it. Oh, does Kick do drops too? I would admit it's taken them like 12 years to do Twitch drops. It'll probably take 12 more years for Kick drops. Are folks mad about it? No. Redditors are mad about it. And Redditors aren't real people. Remember that. All right. Reddit hates Twitch. Hates Twitch. You have only spoken facts since I got here. What can I say, dude? I am Jesus. Space Jesus. Maybe I should grow my hair out. Shit, I need to cut my hair tonight. I cut Jack's hair last night. It looks quite nice. Twitch has... Twitch. Jack. I just called Jack Twitch. Jack has purple hair now. It's all part of the conspiracy. Oh, look at this sunrise, dude. Where's this group that we were fighting? They haven't come back. Well, I was fighting. On, have another bounty. Let's go. Yeah, Jack is Twitch. Exactly, yeah. By the way, for those of you watching, I am streaming on Kick and YouTube, so as well as Twitch. So you can choose where to watch me in your favorite place. I should probably do a multi-stream command. Have you streamed on Kick yet? Online? I need to follow you. Hang on. Oh, dude, you can literally follow somebody just from the pop-up on their... I assume that's follow. Hang on, let me double check. That's actually really nice. Oh, that is follow. That's sick. Second stream was today. Not sure how raiding works on Kick. Can you do raiding? Yeah, I'm not sure either. Like, I normally just, like, end the stream. Raiding is a thing. I need to work it out. You can host. Oh, I see. Okay. I need to look into Kick more. I'm curious to see what their overall numbers are like. Like, is it is it growing or stagnant? Yeah, it's like Twitch in the old, because yeah, raids never used to be a thing. You used to just have to host people and then tell everybody in chat to go over. I mean, you can still host. It's still /host. Yeah, I used auto hosting. Yeah, you can still host. Yeah. Like when you're off, you can literally type /host and then have somebody else's stream on your channel. It's just everyone raids now, right? So when you raid, I think it auto hosts. Where'd the bounty hunters go? I still have no mouse and keyboard. I think it might be Power Toys that's screwing my mouse and keyboard up, you know. At least my joystick works. The recommended channel. I mean, yeah, that's how it always worked, Alexis. So when you hosted somebody, it showed their channel on their stream on your channel. That's how it worked. And then you would audibly say to people, all right, what we're going to do, we're going to raid another channel. Everybody get ready, go. And then everyone would start typing in their chat, right? You young whippersnappers don't understand how Twitch used to be. But yeah, hosting still works. It never went away. We are old, dude. I was fresh out of high school when I started using Twitch. Dude, I can't... I started using Twitch because of Kerbal Space Program. I was playing Kerbal Space Program. And my housemate Andy at the time was like, oh, you should watch this guy on Twitch. He plays Kerbal Space Program. I started watching him. And funnily enough, this guy now plays Star Citizen. And he worked for NASA. And his streams were so much fun to watch. And then I started watching Twitch streams. And then I started streaming. And then the person that gave me my first ever raid in the Star Citizen community was WTF Saurus, aka Saurus. And ever since his raid, I always I went from having 2 to 3 people in my chat when I was, or viewing, right? When I was playing Star Citizen to 30 minimum every day. Started watching Twitch because of the Devil... Dude, I love Devil Dog Gamer. His content is great, dude. I don't watch a lot of it now. But I'll normally get something of his recommended to me once every few months to check out. Yeah, if Catnuts bullies people, he'll attract negative attention in global chat and maybe bring some fights. I'm disappointed that group didn't come back. Wait, how did the whole sea turn red? What? weird. A lot of Battlefield 6 lately. Oh, that's a whole scene. A good source of new and upcoming military-themed games, usually. The last one I think I watched him playing was the like modern RTS. I forget what it's called. I've got it on my wish list on Steam. But that was fun to watch. I think I'm too dumb to play that game though. Spearhead, yeah. I think that's it. It's something like that, yeah. Yeah, Gal seems like Gal is super into like strategy and stuff. I miss Gal playing Star Citizen. I tried to get him back into Star Citizen recently, but I don't blame him for not wanting to play. There's only 3 bounties now? They might be working their way through the list. Well, the thing is, Gal's into FPS, right? So until we get more like reliable, fun FPS content, I don't like PvP FPS. I can understand why you wouldn't be interested. Oh man, I cannot wait to pick up the kitten. Kinbum, are you here, by the way? Yeah, all the cat stuff arrived, and including the collars, and I ripped the bells off the collars because I remembered that you mentioned it yesterday, and I never responded to you, and I'm assuming it can cause stress, right, or something like that. Oh, got somebody on me. A Vanguard. Well. Mistakes made. Oh, there's another fighter. F8. Oh, is this the same? Are these the same guys? These might be the same guys. Oh no, he jumped out. Okay. Oh, something else shooting. All right, yeah, there we go. Yep, same guys. M50. Missiles out.
Lock.
Oh, I think he jumped. I'm gonna get back towards Katniss.
Shields offline. Okay.
What I do want to do though is find a collar that I can fit a tracker to just in case. Feel like people don't think when putting a bell on a cat. Yeah. Well, the thing is, living on the farm, we would never put collars on the dogs. Because the problem is, if the dog gets out and they go into a bush, they can actually get trapped in the bush because of the collar. Okay, there's a Super Hornet going for... There you go. Yeah, there's a Hornet off my nose.
Lock.
He's running.
Lock.
I think that they might be trying to get grouped up. The Razor is back. There's Razor on M50. On noob.
Lock.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a chips, yeah. Unfortunately, chips don't, you know, if some people aren't super smart, so they don't think to take a found animal to the vet to check the chip or something, right? So what I'll probably do is like find a collar that I can fit a tracker to, and then put my phone number on it as well. Looks like this guy's trying to land, but he attacked, so and that's pretty dumb.
Shields hit. Target destroyed. Shields offline. Shields online.
Yeah, unfortunately. So my next door neighbors, they've got a lot of rescue cats. So when basically there's a lot of like street cats around here. And my neighbors take them in, or at least, at very least, they feed them. Like they have a bowl of food on their doorstep. There was a cat called Romeo, big fat black cat. And I'd leave my back door open and he would just come in and I'd be streaming and he'd just jump up on my lap and hang out with me. And he actually got stolen recently. They came and knocked my door to see if we'd seen Romeo. And And I was like, no. And then, yeah, a few days later, CCTV footage emerged of somebody just picking him up. And that was the last time he was seen. No, this isn't the Free Space soundtrack. This is Stellaris. I'm terrible at Stellaris, but the soundtrack is so good. No, someone stole my neighbor's cat a couple of months ago. Problem is, he was super sweet, so he would go up to anyone, you know. He was one of the street cats, but then my neighbors took him in. I'm actually glad that we have street cats. They kind of keep the rodents away, you know. Oh, is an arrow coming at me? Oh, it's the same guy. Yeah, this is one of the guys from the group. He's coming back. There he is. Spot the dot. He's in nav. Okay, he's an SCM.
Shields hit.
Nice. Second target. Gladiator. I roll today. Like, sometimes I just wake up and my feet just do not want to roll properly.
Target destroyed.
Got him. Better wait for the turrets. Ah, balls. Damn. I am glad the turrets are working, though. It should not be easy for people to camp stations. I'm gonna go make myself. I'm gonna check my time. Now I'm gonna go make myself another cup of tea. Oh, dude, my fucking mouse and keyboard is still stuck on the other PC. Let me restart the gaming PC. Alright, while this is restarting, I'm gonna go make my cup of tea. Dude, I've not done many raffles today. There we go. Have a raffle. All right, I'll be back, my dudes. Alright, did this fix my mouse and keyboard? Yay, there we go. Right. I think what happened was... so I use the same mouse and keyboard and they get shared between the two PCs using a hotkey. And what I've found is every now and again, if I do it whilst it's loading a game in the background, it just breaks it, which is really annoying. Oh my gosh. Right, don't touch it until the game's finished loading. I'll be honest, I can't remember which one I'm using at the moment because there's 3 options. There's Mouse Without Borders, there's Synergy, and there's Power Toys. And I've used all 3. And I'm not sure which one I'm using at the moment because I've had this set up for years. But the problem is, there's pros and cons to using every one. Like, for example, Mouse Without Borders had an issue where I'm not in the party anymore. I don't know who's in the party, who's the lead, but if you could pass me, or send me an invite, that'd be great. Had an issue where I couldn't lock the cursor to the one computer. Power Toys is the same as Mouse Without Borders, just not standalone. Okay, that makes sense. Because I use Power Toys for the stream PC, for the zoning of windows. So, for example, I can't really show you, but the chat that I use, because I'm multi-stream, I use Atom chat and Atom notifications, so I get notifications in chat. Greatness, thank you for the follow-on kick, by the way. I only just noticed that. And it just means that I can snap them into, like, the perfect positions. It's super. Power Toys rather is super useful. It's just like a whole bunch of stuff in there. That's all I'm using at the moment though. I first started using it when we were doing the Ukraine streams because it allowed me to snap windows. We had all the like CCTV footage up and it just allowed me to snap the CCTV feeds like nicely on the screen. Power Toys search. I was looking at that the other day. I didn't actually, because I was going through Power Toys. I didn't turn it on though. Oh. God damn it, I'm gonna have to take like 30 seconds of my day and get a crime stat again. God damn it. Oh, should I just send a fresh? Yeah. There we are. Fresh party. Scramble. Oh, I can't. I can't swap to the stream PC now. God damn it. So I think it was broken on the stream PC side. And the problem is I can't like restart it because stream. I need to get a backup keyboard and mouse. I do have backup keyboard and mouse somewhere. I'm not sure where they are though. I think I squirreled them away when we moved in.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let me hop in the Hornet, I think.
Please visit us again. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Oh yeah, I could do that actually. I've got a Bluetooth keyboard and mouse here because that's what we use for the Steam Deck. We need to get a better keyboard though. Well, I'm giving for Christmas. Jack is having. I'm building Jack a PC for Christmas. I just need a new PSU for the stream PC so we can have this PSU. I can't give him this one because my 3080 is going into the stream PC. And the PSU, I can't remember how, like, I think it's a 650 or something. But it won't run the 3080. So I need to swap it out. But yeah, I need to get him a better keyboard because right now the keyboard that he's using is the keyboard that I use for... I basically have a case for my tablet that kind of turns it into a laptop, and it's the keyboard for that. So it's a completely flat one. Problem with it being flat is like you can't work out where the keys are. You know what I mean? It's kind of like well, it's kind of like a laptop keyboard, but not even as good as that because the layout of it is a little bit weird as well. Uh-oh. Oh, head tracking ran out of battery balls. Whilst we give this a couple of minutes to charge, let's have a look at Reddit. Oh, dude, I haven't looked at Spectrum yet. We didn't look at Spectrum. Reddit, Star Citizen. Oh, boy. Oh, man. The K100. Wait, what's that? K100 keyboard? Oh, the Corsair K100 keyboard. Dude, I love Corsair's keyboards. I really want this small... I can't remember how many keys it is, but this small wireless keyboard that looks really, really nice. Unfortunately, that wasn't out when I bought my Logitech G... What the fuck is this? G915. Which is... This is a nice... I won't show it to you because it's grim. It's covered in dead skin. But this is a nice keyboard, but it's like the switches aren't like... I don't... Yeah, I've got the upstairs under my bed, I think it is. I've got the K70 RGB and I've got a K... Is it a 65? Yeah, so I've got a K65 and a K70 upstairs. I need to get a full set of keycaps for them because where I've moved house so many times, I keep just throwing them under my bed. I've lost half the keycaps. But no, they've got a nice like let me see if I can find it. Yeah, this one. This. I would love to have one of these. Dude, what is this Web's Corsair? What the fuck, dude? But yeah, I like the look of this. Dude, what on earth? That said, this might be too small. Uh-oh. Okay, page not found. Great. Good job, Corsair. But I can't be, dude, I cannot be looking at keyboards until I'm back at work. Holy shit. All right, let's have a look at general. Wait, Twitch armor. Anyone willing to sell me their Twitch armor? Oh, this is the one that. This is what Kitten Bum sent me. Just take a second and read this. Full screen it and read it. I don't want to read it again. I will completely forget, Alexis. When I'm ready to buy a new keyboard, I'll just come to you, dude. I'm surprised this hasn't been deleted yet. Where's Knight Rider? Is he sleeping? I need to DM Knight Rider, see how he's doing. All right. We need a day rider for when Knight Rider's sleeping. True, dude. True. All right. Time for more shenanigans. I'm coming, team. I'm coming.
Online. Takeoff complete.
I'm not building my own keyboard. I already know what goes into it. I can't be bothered. Even the ones where you just have the PCB and you kind of like just click in the friggin' switches. Nah, it's too much effort, dude. Alright, looks like V is coming back.
Landing gear raised.
Yeah, some of the guys on my team when I was a server engineer had custom keyboards they'd bring to work with them and drive everyone in the office mental. But yeah, that's actually why I bought the K65. The K65 was my work keyboard. Level 3 crime stat, let's go.
Shields offline. Shields online.
Why are you asking who's sucking dick in chat? That's private rude. I am. Wait, wrong chat. I am. Wait, I can't do an exclamation mark. Dude, there's something weird happening with my what is happening, bro? Shift. Okay, shift isn't what? Dude, you know the funny I wonder if it's that's why I can't swap PCs. For some reason shift isn't working. Oh, please don't tell me my fucking 915's just died. Dude, that would suck. I am. Oh, there we go. I'm turning it off and back on again. Fixed it. Let's go. Yeah, it fixed it. Okay, we're good. When caps lock is on, you can't punctuate. In this. Oh, wait, is that what it was? Dude, that is exactly what it was. That's so dumb, dude. I never knew that was a thing. What? I just learned something new. Hey, it's not my keyboard. I can live without numlock, but I don't like not having like insert, delete, blah, blah, like those function keys. Especially page up and down, too useful. I imagine, because you work in like video editing, right? You work in TV and movie stuff, right? Then I assume you have a fucking cupboard full of keyboards. Numlock is for shield faces. True, dude. Don't worry, we're getting engineering soon. So you can have a scrub do it for you. Just refer to your scrub as numlock. Oh, dude. I hate this time of year, dude. My lips get so... Ow. That was a mistake. So chapped. And I just yoinked a bit of skin off and just like, ow. Ow. I'm VFX, but I don't do much editing grading. I'm a 3D artist. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, dude, do you watch VFX artists react? Sometimes. I watched one last night, and they had a scene from one of the Harry Potter movies with Mad-Eye Moody. Mad-Eye Moody, right, is sat on a bench, and the camera's like panning up. And it starts showing his legs because one of his legs is metal, right? It's robotic. Well, not robotic, just metal leg. Magic metal leg. And he's sat there and he's like tapping his metal foot and like bopping to music, whatever. But then when you actually look underneath the bench that he's sat on, you can see where like his actual leg is underneath, and they've got it in like a green sock. And they never sent it for to have his leg removed. The editor, I guess, just never spotted it. To be fair, it's not like, unless somebody points out to you, I don't think you'd ever notice. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hate YouTube, dude. VFX. Look at this thumbnail, by the way, dude. Oh, dude, I need to put the new armor in there. Hang on a second. I need to make a new thumbnail. Copy. Link address. Dude, it's happened again. It's happened again. I can't move the fucking mouse and keyboard. What is going on, bro? Well, this started happening after a... There we go. Started happening after a... Windows update. No, I'm not going to attribute it to the Windows update, but it could just be the... That's a ship shooting at me. Yeah, there's a Firebird right there. There's a Firebird right off my nose. Oh, do you guys remember this movie, by the way? Little Monsters? Oh, it was good, wasn't it, online? It was like an hour and 45 minutes or something crazy. Yeah, here it is.
Like kind of early days for HDRIs and stuff. The contact shadows are pretty good.
Look.
Brandon, if we were playing poker at this point, I'd probably fold my hand.
That's so well said. I was preparing to put mine down too. I was like, okay, I'm gonna put these down.
It's a real leg, right? It's a real prop.
You guys still haven't seen it. Pause.
Wait, I see it. I see it now. There's a green leg with a motion tracking dot behind there.
No way! Oh my gosh, they left his little foot in there.
This is.
But yeah, a Little Monster, dude. I loved this movie as a kid. Anybody else watch this?
Those aren't his feet, are they?
Whoa.
This movie was gross.
Get under the bed before the sun.
Oh, okay, I'm coming.
Shields offline.
We got V with you. Bogey spotted. Ooh, a hawk. Oh, my hot dog, dude. Oh, these are the same guys, I think. I recognize the name. Yeah, he's that mode of money.
Shields online. Lock. Shields hit.
My guy isn't even charging his EMP. My guy doesn't even have a paint on. Completely unprepared, dude. Who goes into battle without a paint on? What on earth? Howie Mandel's. Is that the... They mention in that video who he is. Apparently he's a game show host, right? Or the guy who plays the monster. I'm from the UK. I don't have no idea who it is. That's how you know I'm serious about a ship. If it gets a paint, true, dude. I'm just really cheap, so sometimes I don't bother. Yeah, that Little Monsters was a proper like boys movie from the 90s. It was really gross. Pretty sure somebody drinks pee at one point. Someone was aboard this ship. What? They press charges? No, dude. Damn. The only thing about having green radar for party members now is it's really hard to tell like who has a crime stat or not. If only, you know, the status screen gave you that kind of information. Amazing. No, I think make org members purple, but again, like you should just be able to like target somebody and look at status, and you should have that kind of information. Or just have a little icon next to like underneath or something. I don't know. Raft is just like lazily flying away. Oh man. I'm so glad that they gave audio. I know it sounds dumb that everything sounds like a Gladius, but with it at least being there, it's really good when you're flying alongside other people, because if I hear the audio in my right ear, I know not to strafe to the right. Super, super helpful.
Shields offline.
Those guys never came back as a group, though. That's interesting. Like, they've come back individually, but not as a group. Dude, watching those nacelles move looks so good. I think a lot of people don't realize they're animated. There's like some really cool animations on the Connie. Oh yeah, I can pull it off. One sec.
Shields online. Check fire.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I love the aesthetic of the Connie. I love that Catnut's, like, ever since I've known Catnut, he's been flying the Connie. There's been a few patches where, you know, he's hopped into Hercs or whatever, but it always comes back to the Connie. Connie Master Raceman. Guardian, far right. Well, depends which way you're rolling, I guess.
Lock.
Man, you're going fast.
Lock.
You're going very fast.
Lock. Lock.
Always going for Catnuts by the looks of it.
Lock. Target destroyed.
Nice. Metal Man 4247. Let's go. Yeah, I don't want to get too close to the station. I get greedy sometimes, you know. You just blapped a wolf. That's embarrassing for the wolf. Well done.
Shields offline.
Why do you enjoy this game more than any other? That's a good question, dude. Well, first of all, it depends on the patch, right? Like, I would say right now, I'm not enjoying it more than any other because the things that I want to do aren't working. Like, I really want to do Hull C trading, but I just can't get loading, unloading to work, which sucks. But generally, I like the slower pace of it. I look forward to there being more consequences in the game, right? I just prefer slower paced games where there is consequence. And for me, this is going to sound really cheesy, right? But the community, I like MMOs. I have, you know, I have a lot of friends that I've known for like both Catnuts and V. I've known for years now, years online, right? Known more for years. When my friends aren't playing the game because it's a shitty patch or something, the game is nowhere near as enjoyable. But the community as a whole is quite nice, even when they're angry Redditors. I love sci-fi, right? I remember the first time I ever watched A New Hope with my dad, eating Chinese food. I love Battlestar Galactica. I love... I grew up playing flight simulators as well, right? So I love flying. I love feeling like I'm a fighter pilot in space, right? Yeah, it's a whole bunch of things. But also, I like that what they're aiming to do with Star Citizen is they're trying to make gameplay for different people who enjoy different types of game, right? So if you're into slow-paced industrial gameplay, you can be a trader, right? You can be a miner. You can be a salvager, right? If you're into FPS gameplay, you know, you can go do things like ASD if you're into PvE, right? If you like doing PvP, hopefully in the future there'll be more PvP content, right? For people who enjoy FPS. There's ship combat stuff, right? Like it's just... And what that does is it allows you to play with a wider range of people, right? It means that, you know, my friends who are into that different types of gameplay, we can play the same game, right? There's a whole bunch of different reasons. It's a very pretty looking game as well, right? It's gorgeous. Well, until it's not. Sometimes it weirds out. But yeah, mainly ship combat for me. Like I really enjoy ship combat. I hung out with Elliot at the CitizenCon watch party. Elliot from CIG. After the event for a little bit, and you know, I praised him. I was like, dude, thank you so much for the ship combat missions. Because the reason I want to say thank you is because, you know, I've been nagging him about ship combat missions for so long. You know, before the event, I said to him, you know, can we have some more? And he said, well, maybe you'll see something. And then they showed the strike groups, right? When was the last Jump Town? I don't remember the last time they ran Jump Town, but to be honest with you, the last couple of times they've run it, nobody's done it. Because there's so much content in the game now. Like when they first started running Jump Town as an actual event, right? People were going there because there wasn't really anything else to do. So everyone just bottlenecked at that location, and that's what made it fun. Whereas now, there's so much content in the game, I don't think people would bottleneck at Jump Town anymore. Yeah, exactly. It'd just be a soloid just parked there. Exactly, yeah. I do love what, why is my brain gone dead? Fuck me, dude. I think I genuinely think I'm going senile, dude. Like, I keep forgetting people's names and shit. Holy shit, dude. Who's the VTuber that I keep raiding? Fuck me, dude. I literally, dude, I'm going, for some reason, VR Planewalker keeps popping into my head every time I'm trying to think of his name. Oh, yeah, Arc VR, thank you. That's what it is, because it's Arc VR. It's the VR that's stuck in my head. I love what Arc does. God, I am genuinely going senile. Like, I fucking called Jack Twitch earlier. Piss Poppy. I love what Arc does, where he just gets a group of people and they camp. They get like crime stats and then they camp on the ground. Right? But the problem is bombs kind of ruin it, because then you just get one person that comes in with a bomber. And then, yeah, kind of sucks then. Arc Raiders. You know, I've not watched... I don't spend enough time watching other people's streams. I should really, like, try to get up a little bit earlier and, like, spend an hour in other people's streams before I stream. Because Pissball Pete, he does hang... Like, he watches my streams. I've noticed he watches quite regularly. I know quite a few people do. It's easier for me to catch Zero because Zero streams after me. So very often I'll, like, chuck Zero on and just kind of lurk. But, like, people on earlier than me, yeah, I tend to roll out of bed, like, do whatever it is that I need to do and then start stream, you know? Arc Raiders isn't my kind of game at all. I've watched people play it, and it just, it's... I don't, I'll be honest with you, I don't think it's fun to watch either. But yeah, I just... And that's another thing about Star Citizen for me, why I love it. It's, like, I like open worlds. It's like why I love World of Warcraft. Like, the world is so big. I don't like games that are like small arenas, essentially. I like feeling like I'm in a world, you know? Shitty griefers are camping Everest Harbor. Oh, shit. That's... Why can't I type in chat again? What the fuck? Dude, what is... Oh, it's on the other PC again. That's... Fuck you, dude. I don't know what's going on. Really annoying me. There we go. It's swapped. That's me. Where the winds meet. Where the winds meet. Where the winds meet. Hello? Get missile locked. It's a little trick. If this, like, you think it's a ship that's stealthy, just go backwards. It forces them to fly towards you. I am radar locked.
Where Winds Meet, an open-world action RPG that blends several popular genres.
Dude, this already looks way too much like an Ubisoft game. Just this marker immediately dude, everything about this screams Ubisoft.
Into one sweeping package. This space is hardly empty. Titans like The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt.
Dude, this is literally Ubisoft UI. It's an MMO from China. I hate this type of UI. Like, it just... I think Ubisoft is like... I think it's like a PTSD or something from Ubisoft games.
Elden Ring and the recently released Ghost of Yote loom large, and the genre has continued to thrive throughout this generation.
Something that, speaking of Chinese games, something I need to finish is Black Myth Wukong. That game was fucking phenomenal. I played it for like 20 hours or something. Really, really good.
So when Where Winds Meet promised a substantial, story-driven campaign, heaps of side content, and full PvP and co-op support, I was understandably skeptical. I mean, too good to be true, right? Fortunately, I was given access to a review build, and after spending dozens of hours with it over the last few weeks, I am happy to report.
But while I say I love like big open worlds, Ubisoft has kind of ruined that for me a little bit. Oh, it's an MMO? Okay, that could be interesting. I didn't realize it was an MMO.
Has largely melted away. Not only does Where Winds Meet deliver a wealth of quality content, it frequently goes beyond what you'd expect from a free-to-play release, offering breadth without sacrificing quality. In short, it has surpassed my expectations in nearly every way.
Asian MMOs tend to be pretty hardcore, right? Well, at least like Korean ones. I'll be very interested to see what a Chinese MMO is like.
There are a few caveats that I'll get to shortly.
The sound is nice. Sound design. This is something I talk about with Star Citizen a lot. Like, the audio feedback in Star Citizen is the worst of any game I've ever played. And like, that's not even hyperbole. I genuinely think the audio design in Star Citizen is the worst of any game I've ever played. It's so bad. Like, somebody could be shooting me right now. I have no idea because there's no sound of me getting hit. Right? but that sounds
take the
really
role of a
satisfying.
young sword master,
It
a
sounds
wanderer
powerful.
who lives outside official ranks and forges a personal code while drifting from place to place across 10th century China during the Five Dynasties.
Dude,
and
this
10
looks so
Kingdoms
good.
period. Brought up under the tutelage of Uncle Zhang and Aunt Han, your
Oh, it's
precious
gorgeous.
jade pendant is stolen, kicking off a main plotline that carries you through the gorgeous regions of Kaifeng and Xingha. As the story progresses, the tone turns a shade darker with the introduction of an artifact known as the gold-making vessel, and, as expected, a few familiar twists along the way. I'm not here to spoil the story, but the overall narrative is engaging, helped by a solid spread of well-timed cutscenes. Where Winds Meet has been localized, though the review build I played was missing several audio files, which made certain moments feel a bit jarring, though what's present is voiced to a general satisfying level. There are lip-syncing issues, and a few character models also look a tad off, occasionally pulling you out of that moment. The developers have indicated that they plan to update the game, but it is worth noting that they have some rough edges. Even so, the story and its various threads keep you invested and curious to learn more.
Use your head! All these years, who do you think Han Xiangsheng did all this for? And the ones who died 16 years ago.
I'll be honest with you, I don't care about the lip syncing. I understand that it's a Chinese game, it's been lip synced for Chinese, but that doesn't bother me at all. All I care about is the gameplay. How good is the gameplay, right? And I'll be honest with you, I would play this in Chinese with subtitles.
Wait until later. Later? This world doesn't work like that. If I don't go, there will be no later.
Overall, I appreciate the narrative for what it is and how it's presented, but more than the plot, I suspect players will come along loving the game.
God, it looks like Ghost of Tsushima.
I appreciate how quests are structured in Where Winds Meet. The most engaging are the campaign missions, packed with cutscenes and drama, but the side content is also noteworthy. There are full-blown side quests that send you across the world's mysteries and secrets. Some can last up to an hour and even end with a challenging boss fight, covering everything from hunting ancient artifacts to solving a murder mystery.
This actually looks really good.
Clearing the side quests in each region was a complete blast. There are also smaller diversions, your usual fetch quests, random open world encounters, and something called Wandering Tales. These don't hold your hand and require exploration to find the next clue. Finally, there are world bosses. Yes, distinct from the campaign bosses.
Oh my god, look, it's the guy from the beginning of Elden Ring. Great, let's go.
And they can be brutally challenging if you
Holy
aren't sufficiently
shit, dude.
leveled or prepared. Enemies from regular mobs to bosses aren't pushovers and will put up a fight, though the regulars have a perception issue where they didn't notice me taking out nearby comrades. It's jarring, but forgivable.
Yeah, that's something that World of Warcraft does quite well, is like the social aggro.
These little things add up to the unforgettable moments that you'll make in this world. There's also the 100 Industries guild system in Where Winds Meet, a spin on clans, split into multiple branches. With
Hang on, before
weekly...
I keep watching this, I need a super quick bio break because I've been sat here wriggling. I really need to pee. Hang on, let me go.
Shields offline.
Zoomy zoom. Right, I'll be right back, everybody. Have a raffle while I'm gone. Look at this little shit. She got herself stuck upstairs. I forgot to close the gate. So, as I stood up, I realized that she wasn't behind me anymore. And she can't get down the stairs. So she's just sat at the top of the stairs waiting for me like a little shit. You got jumped by 2 hornets? Oh, no way, dude. Damn. Well, I'm actually going to probably call it here anyway. I'm just going to finish watching this. Because it's about that time.
A slate of varied activities and missions. For players willing to invest the time, it genuinely adds longevity, with clear rewards that should bolster player retention. It's deep, highly replayable, and one of the more ambitious free-to-play guild designs in recent years. Undoubtedly, the biggest draw in Where Winds Meet's gameplay is its in-depth, complex combat. Built on 12 martial arts sets and dozens of mystic art techniques, it delivers some of the best wuxia-style fighting in contemporary games. You'll wield distinctive weapons like swords, rope dart, umbrella, and a fan, and each can be upgraded to unlock genuinely exciting abilities. For example, the umbrella can fire projectiles, while the spear can unleash sonic shockwaves. Weapons also have different types. One fan might specialize in healing, while another excels at ranged DPS. The game clearly indicates how to acquire new martial arts sets, sometimes sending you on unique side quests or nudging you to join a certain faction. Combat is further amplified by Mystic Arts, a suite of special abilities that let you pull off over-the-top moves like dropping a giant bell on enemies, charging in on a flaming horse, or releasing poisonous mist. Mystic Arts are also key for unlocking miscellaneous upgrades like multiple dodge variants, slowing time while aiming the bow, and traversal options like diving, wall running, and even short bursts of flight. Then there are internal arts, special boosts that raise damage, max health, or other stats, and reduce certain cooldowns, and even increase the chance for your hits to inflict poison, among other effects. As with martial arts sets and mystic arts, internal arts can be upgraded to higher tiers by finding the required collectibles. You also have the gear section, where you can upgrade global parameters, right hand and left hand damage.
I really hate that how like Ubisofty this UI is though. Ugh.
Helmet HP and the defensive values on greaves and bracers. These two require specific materials to progress, with each upgrade tier asking for its own set of components. Taken together, all of these create an engaging progression web, where unlocking and upgrading naturally pushes you into quests and exploration to hunt down what you need. I found it to be a genuine risk and reward loop, and an addictive one for me. As you might have gauged already, there is a fair bit of grind in Where Winds Meet. Expected in a free-to-play game, but in my playthrough, it felt balanced. Importantly, I didn't find it to be pay to win. The economy itself is rather convoluted with multiple currency types, which defies common sense a bit, but...
That's one of the things I hate about World of Warcraft as well. Like, it used to be way worse in the olden days, but having like loads of different currencies is like, why, dude?
Here we are. There are a dozen or so in total. To explain a few, basic gold is procured through quests, exploration, and combat. Note that these specific earnings are region locked. You can earn in one region and only exchange limited amounts across regions. Then there's treasure money and jade, which are earned through selling, completing quests, chests, exploration, and events. Nothing in my experience made me think about spending real money. Reportedly, they are only there for cosmetics. There's plenty of content here, and while the loop can become grindy over time, the monetization stays fair. Although,
what is it about like some of these Chinese games that are coming out? It's like they really care about the gameplay. Do you know what I mean? It's crazy.
The economics can feel confusing at first. Where Winds Meet offers co-op, but my time with it was limited. I did find a partner, though the experience was laggy. My sword slashes often registered a beat after I pressed the controller buttons, which I'm hoping was a review server issue rather than indicative of launch performance. The game also features PvP, including a balanced mode that minimizes gear differences for fair play.
Okay.
I can see myself sinking a lot of time into this,
That's quite cool.
making it easily the most addictive part of the online suite. On the technical side of things, Where Winds Meet looks gorgeous. The open world is the star of the show, with beautifully designed regions with green fields and villages, a world that begs to be explored. As mentioned earlier, character models and lip sync could be better, but other details like world density, lighting, and combat animations are a treat. Audio design is serviceable, it could be sharper, but it's acceptable overall. Performance was strong on my PC. NVIDIA RTX 3080 Ti, 32GB RAM, AMD Ryzen 9 5950X, and I maxed out settings at 4K and the game ran great, with only minor dips. To conclude, Where Winds Meet is stunning, and one of 2025's best experiences so far. The combat is outstanding, the campaign is genuinely intriguing, and the sheer volume of content is staggering. There are rough technical edges, and the grind won't be for everyone, and there's always the worry that the economy could
I don't
shift
mind grinding
later.
MMOs.
But right now, Where Winds Meet is on the right path.
That's a weird effect. I'm not sure if I like it. Do you know how you can turn on mouse trail on Windows? That's what it reminds me of.
In its current state, it's a genuinely good game you and your buddies can enjoy for weeks, with online hooks that add real longevity. With more narrative content promised and hopefully aligned across regions,
Before we
I'm
go,
eager
we're
to see
taking a
where
look at the
Everstone
Reddit
takes it
post.
next. For now, Where Winds Meet is a winner.
And that'll be about it for this one. If you guys
Dude, that,
like what
that
we're
looks
doing,
nice. I'll probably play it in the new year. Because Christmas coming up. New WoW expansion coming up. But yeah, I'll probably check it out at some point. All right, let me see if I can find the posts. Twitch is like bad or something. True, dude. True. This is the most based Reddit post I've ever seen. Yeah. Yeah. Hang on. I gotta look at the comments on this one. Some people are having full-on mental breakdowns over this. Is kind of pathetic. Genuinely, like, a lot of these people on Reddit, they genuinely hate content creators. Like, I was watching a video last night from a guy who played WoW, and he found out that he played WoW Classic, and he found out his guildmaster had put him at the bottom of the loot pool list. And when he asked why, it's because he's a YouTuber. The raid leader just doesn't like content creators. And like, a lot of people don't realize, like, I'm just a dude that plays video games, and I stream, like, I come and play Star Citizen, I just turn on my stream. Just people watch me. Right? It's like, I don't expect any fucking special treatment. It's so weird, dude. I don't understand, like, the hatred and rage that some people have toward content creators. It's so strange. All right. How's this one looking? We sort by new. I dislike it, but hey, it's free. That's the attitude. Yes. Am I the only one who hates being incentivized to watch some random crap for in-game items? So don't watch it. It's so weird, dude. This whole thing, like, I get it in Twitch chat every now and again, right? Where I'll get somebody come in and they're like, I can't believe you're killing players, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, well, you don't have to be here. Like, what are you on about, dude? If you don't like it, then don't be here. Like, why are you just hate watching? It's so strange, dude. Like, I think it's just generally an issue on the internet, right? Maybe it's just me, but, like, just people enjoy hating something. Rather than go and find something they like, they just sit there and mold. It's so strange. If I don't like something, I can go do something else. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and watch somebody's stream that I don't like, or watch somebody's YouTube videos that I don't like. Just do something else. It's such a strange behavior. It's possible to farm for Twitch drops whilst not actually looking at the stream. Yeah, true, dude. Like, if you really want the armor, just slap a stream on and go shopping. Right? Go to the store. Go for a drive. Whatever. Gamers are the worst kind of subculture. By that, I mean the people who make it their personality to just hate on everything. Yeah, well, it's not just gamers though, right? Like even in like the motorcycle like world, right? Motorcycle culture, there's like loads of people who just hate on shit. All right. Like there's a friend of mine who also rides a GS. Naked. And I always get kind of excited when I see people riding the Chinese bikes, because like Chinese motorbikes have come a long way over the last like 20 years. And like they're genuinely getting quite good now. And like one of my friends who rides a GS, he's such a snob and he just sits there and tears them apart and hates on them. I'm like, dude, not everyone can afford a £30,000 motorbike. Like these Chinese bikes exist for people like me, right? They're for people who like, you know, earn minimum wage, earn a smaller salary, right? They've got kids. They don't have like huge disposable income to spend on motorbikes, right? But they still want to ride motorbikes, right? Like it's just generally like a culture thing in Western culture now, I think, just to hate, by the way. Look at this dog, dude. She's so sweet. Man. Reddit has the culture of, I do not like this. I need to tell people. Yeah. Exactly. Like, I'll be honest with you. Obviously, because I do stream, right? I do talk about the things I don't like. Because I have to sit here and I have to talk. All right. But generally, if I don't like something, yeah, I just won't think about it, or I won't talk about it. All right. I'll go and do and talk about things that I do like. Right. She's out of it. She's gone now. I can't move. She's snoring as well, by the way. Oh, no, she's back. She's with us. She's back. She knows we were talking about her. Oh, she's gone again. This is the rest of the stream. She's my friend Jack's dog. Oh, she has her moments. Like she goes full zoomy. Full zoomy. But she's a rescue and she doesn't get on with people very much. So when I met her, we met in neutral territory and took her for a walk. And just over time, she's kind of like acclimatized to me. She did actually bite me quite, because she gets very protective of Jack. She's been really good this last week because Jack's been here a lot, because we've been playing WoW. She's kind of chilled out a little bit, but last week I stood up to go to the kitchen and like I know when she's gonna do it because she like gives me this side eye. And she jumped off the sofa and she went straight for my feet. So I grabbed her by the scruff of the neck and she managed to roll over and she got my finger in her mouth and she put a hole in my finger. But I don't blame her. Like I said there was literally blood pouring down my hand and Jack's like, oh my God, I'm sorry. I was like, dude, first of all, not your fault. And second of all, not her fault. Like, it's just because she was not treated very well by her original owners. Yeah, just over time, she's getting better, getting way better. It's like our cat, she was originally JD's, very territorial, and now she's my little buddy and adores me. Yeah. She, last night, she was still a bit weird about me sitting on the sofa next to Jack. My dog bit me when I first met her. Yeah, like sometimes it's anxiety, nervousness, right? Like you can spot the difference between an actual like genuinely aggressive dog and a dog that's acting out of fear or nervousness, you know. And ate my Jack in the Box dinner. Oh no, dude. Oh man. All right. Mina, I hate to say it, but you're gonna have to go down so I can raid out and then go buy stuff for dinner. Oh my gosh. She didn't know who I was, and the kids she protects are mine. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. I mean, at least it's, you know, I think it's to a degree, it's good to have a dog that's semi-protective, right? My German Shepherd, Shuey, she was super well trained. Like, I had her from a pup. But because I grew up on a farm, my you know, I didn't like my stepdad very much, and he didn't like me, but he did teach me, he did really show me how you train dogs. And from the very first day that she came home at like nine weeks old, you know, I was training her with treats, and her recall was really, really, really good. God, the snoring, dude. But yeah, one night I'd been somewhere, I can't remember where, and I'd come home on the train with her. And like people, because she was a long-haired German Shepherd, people loved her on the train. Like people would start like petting her and whatnot. Got off the train. It's like 3 in the morning, and as I'm walking home, I'm walking down this dark street, and the leash that I used for her was one of the ones you actually clip around. You have a belt that you clip around your waist, so it just left my hands free because I could like text on my phone or whatever as we were walking, and she would walk alongside me, and all of a sudden. I saw her lift up her head. She snapped her head round, and then immediately she went full police dog mode. And I'd never seen her like that before. And behind me was this guy who had been, I think he'd been walking and like was catching up. And I managed to grab the leash and pulled her back, and she was like on her back legs, barking at him, teeth out. And I'll be honest with you, in that moment, I was so embarrassed. Because like she's normally so well behaved, and I said, mate, I'm so sorry, and he said, no man, that's a good dog. And I was like, yeah, actually, like, you know, walking home at 3 in the morning, right, having somebody like creep up behind you in a way, yeah, I was actually kind of glad that she acted like that, because you know, if that had been, I've mentioned this before on stream, but a couple of years ago, I actually got chased by somebody with a knife. I had just got done with my stream. It was, I think I'd done a late stream, and it was like 1, 2 in the morning. I decided I wanted to go to a late opening store down the street to go get a snack. And when I came out of the store, I looked across the road, and there was a guy, and he was watching me. And this road, it goes under a railway bridge, and the road is lower than the pavement, the sidewalk. And it's like a 2-foot drop. And I looked at him, he was looking at me, and then I continued. And then I looked back a second time because I'm just super conscious of who's around me all the time. And he was sprinting across the road towards me with a big fucking meat knife. And I was like, oh, fuck this shit. And I ran, dude. And, you know, being 6'4", I might be an old fat guy, but like I can run when I need to. And yeah, that shit was scary, dude. But yeah, you know, if you have a friggin' big German Shepherd with you, like people, you know, definitely makes you feel a bit safer, you know. Meanwhile, the guy was creeping to pickpocket you with a big fucking knife, yeah. All right, dudes, I'm gonna go. Right, I gotta put you down, miss. All right. That's it from me, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably just more shenanigans tomorrow, I would imagine. For those of you watching on YouTube and Twitch, on Kick, sorry. Thank you for hanging out. I'm going to end it here, and we'll catch you guys tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody. By the way, online, thank you for hanging out in Kick. I appreciate it. See you guys later.